What's up, stream? What's up? Yeah, what's up, Turtle? Yeah, finally, we're back.
Let's go.
How's your week and a half been, Turtle? I see, I see. Yeah, I hope you got to spend some quality time with them. Oh shit, you race Jean tomorrow? Wait, just like as a preparation for the event, or? Oh, another 70 turning. I see. I'm not sure if I've heard about that one. But yeah, best of luck on that. When is the Summer League? Like, start plus end time? August 7th is the start. I see, I see. Maybe. I'll write it up so I don't forget. Yeah. I saved that as a note. Oh wait, if it starts on the 7th, when is like final day to sign up? I should include that in the note. Thank you, thank you. Do you know, since you have been part of those before, Turtle, like how the drafting system works? Because if I were to sign up, which I don't know if I will, but if I were to sign up, I probably wouldn't want to draft, since I feel like there is way too many players I don't really know enough about, so I wouldn't want to draft. I see, I see. Your team did okay last year, right? Like, not super good, but like, not bad either. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, if someone, like, cares about trying to win it, it should be, like, trying to, like, scout people that are willing to play, like, many categories and have, like, unoptimized PBs relative to skill level. Yeah, or that, or that. Yo, Leonis, thanks much for the 45 months. First resub slash sub since coming back, thank you. Oops. How have you been the past week and a half, Leonis? Anything fun? I honestly don't really know what's been happening in the world of Mario at all. Did any like significant like PB or anything happen while I was gone? Ah, sorry to hear that, Lunas. I did hear about it. I can't say I actually remember if it was before or after. It was like 14... Or... I feel like... Wait, am I crazy? Wasn't it like one world record for like the no lobby BLJ category too? Yeah, no, I feel like I heard about both of them. Yeah, I think it was like a 15-2x for no lobby BLJ, 14-32. But yeah, I can't say I remember if that was before or after the trip. I mean, it's not like I didn't use like the internet at all, but a lot less than usual. Than only my phone, no like PC or anything. Yo, thank you, Linus. Almost feels weird to see that new 16 star time. Just because like the old 16 star record was like, what, 3 years plus old? I think it was like in March 2023. Yeah. I think it was something like if he replicates the consistency now with his current sum of best as he did with the world record at the time he got it, the 1435. I think it was like, it would be like a 1425 or 1426. Like that's pretty crazy. Like, I wonder how many players even have a sum of best that is like below 1425. I feel like there is almost no one. It should be fun. I hope I'm just not too rusty, but I mean, it's 3 days and what, like top 16 goes through. But yeah, this is like first time playing now since before I left. Yeah, what's up, Yoshi? Yeah, what's up, Matthew? I'm not too worried. I feel like derusting in this game, relatively speaking, tends to go fairly quick. I do feel now, with coming back though, like I probably should look into getting a new controller soon enough. At least button pads. But even the stick feels like more loose than I remember it. Yeah, what's up, Chips? Muting texted me the other day, so through that I heard he placed second and beating Wizzy like 3-0 in one of the sets and losing game 5 the second set. That's pretty crazy. I mean, Jason has like barely played Melee in the past like what, 9 years? No, sorry, that's 7 years. I mean, 7 years. I mean, I know he has streamed like a bit here and there, but relatively speaking, the past 7 years, he has like barely played. So that's pretty crazy considering Wizzy has like one of the strongest years so far, right? Yeah, what's up, B-Lamb? No, I had a great vacation. Great vacation indeed. The only bad part was that I did get food poisoning when me and Leah went to a restaurant one of the days, but it didn't turn out too bad. I didn't actually like, you know, had to spend days in bed or anything. But outside of that, it was very fun. Yeah, we went to a water park, went to the beach, played some mini golf, barbecue, playing a bunch of like various games, a lot of like outdoor activities. No, it's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah. That was the final night of the vacation. I booked a table for me and some of the family members. Not everyone tagged along. Some of them don't care about football whatsoever. But yeah, we were quite a few. Yeah, I'm glad Spain won too. I don't really like Spain that much particularly, but I have never liked Argentina. And this is not due to like all the like rigged or corruption like talks online. Like I personally never liked them. And with that said, I do think Messi is like #1. But that doesn't mean I like Argentina. But yeah, also the final, it was like, honestly, like, no debate whatsoever. It honestly was a pretty embarrassing performance by Argentina. I think during a time period it was like 20 shots to 0 and like 15 on goal to 0. It's like, how the hell is that happening, you know? Yeah, and even then, I feel like most of Spain's shots were honestly very bad. They did do a lot of good stuff. Like, yes, I do agree. Argentina's goalie, Martinez, he was the best player in Argentina in that game. But most of the saves were literally straight on. But he did have like 3 or 4 qualified saves too, which should not be forgotten. Yo, what's up, Uncle? Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I had a great time away, but good to be back too. I actually came back home yesterday, but it was basically just like drop off the bags, grab food quick, and then go to a game of football. So, yeah, I didn't plan to stream yesterday, even though I came back home yesterday. It was gonna be way too late post the game. But now we're back. Now we are back. One sec. One sec. Yeah, what's up, GC? Thank you, thank you. Did you enter the 70 tourney, GC, or not really playing any still? I honestly have no idea who entered. Might do a little comeback in a few months, fuck yeah. Alright, back to playing. Back to playing.
Let's go.
Ah, come on. Well, at least the first part of the Atlas working. Yeah, what's up, No? How we doing today? No, I'm doing good, No. Came back from a bit of a family vacation yesterday. So today is first stream back in about a week and a half or so. But yeah, I had a good time. Today we're just gonna de-rust, or I will probably do some runs, or I will do some runs, but I don't really expect much. And that's the goal command. If the bot works, it is okay. I'll spend some time doing practice, de-rusting, since I haven't played in like 10 days or whatever, and then some runs. Yeah, true, no. True. Oh, damn. What was the pace? Like, best possible time relative to PB? Oops. Yeah, that's still like a decent amount. I mean, that's still plenty of time to play around with. And if I were to guess, you can still gold TTC, right? Oh, it is pretty decent now. Even if so, 23 or 22 seconds, I guess, is still a pretty decent chunk. Can always go bits. Pretty decent assless. Yo, I think you're lunatic. How have you been lately, lunatic? Yeah, any sub 17 on assless is solid. I think it was like one of the last days before I left on my trip, we were 0.0 off gold and rain ride. I think it was like we lost like half a second or more on castle movement. The rest was pretty good. Thank you, lunatic. Yeah, it will be qualifiers Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then top 16 advanced. So yeah, hopefully we de-rust pretty good until then. But I think most of the time I tend to de-rust in like 3-4 days. So. Oh, you managed to get second seed. Fuck yeah. Congrats. Turtle, do you know if there is any like good link or something that maybe could be provided to the summer command? I mean, if people are curious about reading up about the format or something like that. But unless it's like an absurd difference in skill level between 3rd and 4th seed, it really shouldn't matter that much, right? Turtle said August 2nd is final day. No stress or pressure. I mean, gotta do whatever feels right for you. Yo, thank you, Turtle. Yo, Jesus. Good to see you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I've been doing good. Came back home yesterday from family vacation. Yeah, Cinderella story, Linus. Cinderella story. Getting the mod badge. Yeah, the classic family vacation. So, like an island about 5-ish hours away from here, something like that, 5.5. So, me and Leah spent a week there. All my siblings, except for one, made it this year. All my 5, what's the word for it in English? Like, the kids of my siblings, all 5 of those were there. Some of, like, siblings' partners. Yeah, I know it's like niece and nephew, but I was more thinking it was like if there is one combined word for both. But I'm not sure if there is. Is it? Wait, is that actually like a term for it, or are you guys just trolling? I can't tell. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, it seemed like a troll. But yeah, all in all, a great trip. All in all, a great trip. Oops. Thank you, Grank, thank you. When is that, Jesus? I'll say it's extremely unlikely, to be fair. But I don't know what it is. That's a pretty long time from now. I mean, I would say unlikely, but never say never. I mean, this is the first time I hear about it. Come on, dude. Yeah, I wonder if many Mario people will make the trip. Wait, your third vacation of July tomorrow? What the hell? That's crazy. Where did you go, Grank? What did you do? Yeah, I mean, a 3-hour drive is not far at all. So, sounds good. I see, Grank. Yeah, that's a pretty busy schedule. How long are you gonna be in Michigan for the, I suppose, final trip? It's essentially a donation. Yeah. Playing as Turtle would be essentially a donation, that is true. It can be pretty draining to travel a lot. Yo, what's up, Japes? Thank you, thank you. And what's up, Noah? Thank you as well. Yeah, don't do it out loud, Drank. Especially if it's her birthday trip. One sec. Oh, finish work for the day. Fuck yeah. Whoops, that's wrong. Yeah, that's bad, Jabes. But nice that finally cleared up, at the very least. Yo, played. Thank you for the 32 months with Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. Sorry. I forgot it was one more thing I had to update to. Alright, should be fine now. Sorry about that. I mean, I think people probably had unrealistic expectations, you know what? But I mean, I would say, like, you know, having like video games experience, like a lot, of course that's more of a help than like being new to games, period. But I don't think Melee in particular is like translating too much to this game. Like, I imagine if you have been speedrunning other like 3D games, like 3D platformers, that's probably like a lot more of a, like, it translates better, essentially. In the final, I was rooting for Spain, but I honestly don't really historically like either team too much. But yeah, for the final, I was rooting for Spain. Yeah, I personally has never really liked Argentina at all. And it's not due to like all the stuff like that's been stated on Twitter and whatnot, you know, during the World Cup. Like that didn't impact for me. I just personally never liked Argentina. I would say not really any updates on it, Jesus. I mean, initially when me and Leah said we wanted to move, I expected us next time we do move, trying to buy a place, but given the current situation, that would be very irresponsible. So when we do move, it will be keep renting, but no further update on that. So I mean, I would say like the biggest like news would essentially be that instead of trying to buy, we will 100% rent. But yeah, nothing further than that. Yo, Baston, thank you for 5 months with Prime. Appreciate it. How are we doing, Baston? I had a lovely trip. Yeah. It is what it is, Jesus. I mean, it's just like, yeah, given the current situation, it would be... it probably wouldn't work, period, at all. And even if it was, like, barely working, like, you absolutely should have more leeway if you commit to such a long-term thing, right? Because, I mean, if you try to, like, buy, like, an apartment or house or whatever, I mean, obviously you sign up for some type of, like, loan at the same time. And then you have, like, mortgage, or however you pronounce it, and, yeah, it would just be a terrible choice. But yeah, hopefully one day. Hopefully one day. Ah, I see, Blade. I see. Did you only watch the final, or did you watch any of the other games, too? I don't know, Noah. I mean, Spain is gonna be, like, likely strong at the next World Cup too. They had so many young players. That's why I picked them, like, a year ago when I was asked on stream who I think will win the World Cup. I think it was, like, probably a year ago. And I said Spain because in the Euros in 2024, they were so strong and so many of their players were, you know, obviously going to be part of the World Cup campaign. And even this time around, like, they do have a squad that so many of the players will likely still be at the next World Cup or the Euros. So they should be a contender at the very least next time too. France also, like, you know, so much talent all around. I mean, I guess Argentina will have a tougher time, most likely, if you want to call, like, that their championship window close. I mean, yeah, at least for next World Cup, they might have a tougher time. Who else? I don't know. Yeah, the final, I think Spain started very strong, and they were by far the stronger team in the final. But their finishing was very poor. Yeah, I could see the Netherlands bounce back for sure. I think it's more like countries that have potential to bounce back rather than countries that had their championship window close. That's what I would say. Like, it doesn't really feel like too many countries, like, oh, this was the final chance for a long time to win a title. Yeah, we need a new World Cup with Cape Verde. Restart the tournament again. Spain won, everyone else can play again. Yeah, and the crazy part played is like he was way better at the Euros in 2024 when he was like 17 or so. But yeah, it's crazy being 19 and you already won the Euros and the World Cup. That is pretty wild. Oops. Yeah, I mean, like, it does make the World Cup, like, having more prestige, only being once every 4 years, but it's like 2030 is the next time it's gonna happen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, similar type of format. Like, less teams participate, but like, you have like a group stage, then you have knockout rounds, but yeah, only countries from Europe. And then you have a similar type of thing for like Africa or South America and so on. So yeah, the World Cup for all, and then you have like continent tournaments. So yeah, Spain, they are the reigning champs in both the World Cup and the Euros now. Or, World Cup and now the World Cup. It's crazy because Spain, like before 2008, was like by far the most underachieving country in football history relative to like, you know, history and players. But since 2008, winning 3 Euros and 2 World Cups, that is insane. That was bad. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, hypothetically, Noah, that would be much further north in the country if that ever were to happen. And for me, I don't really care about any winter sport besides hockey. But if hockey happened in such a hypothetical scenario, like Sweden hosting the Winter Olympics, it probably would be primarily played in Stockholm, which is not too far away. Maybe 3 hours with express train. And then some game probably would be played in Gothenburg in that scenario, which is where I live. So that would be cool. Yeah, like if that happened and all the best like NHL players played, yeah, I would try to go to some game. But I don't think that would happen, but never say never. It probably would, like, it would be a lot more likely than Sweden trying to host, like, let's say the World Cup. That will never happen again. Sweden did host it in '58. But these days, like, I don't know what the minimum requirement is, like, stadium-wise. But my guess is that we have most likely 0 stadiums. Not even like just Sweden, but all of the Nordic countries. My guess is that we have 0 stadiums that fill the criterias. Maybe we have 1. Maybe the biggest one in Stockholm would barely clear the criterias, but I'm not even sure. Yeah, I heard that, Turtle. I think it was like a 345 or something like that? Yeah, hopefully you get the chance to return one day, Jesus. Maybe like another ESA. Oh, 342? I did see it. Like, I did see like some tweet about it, but... True, Peace, true. The thing is, like, they would like just be useless post the World Cup. So it's kind of crazy when countries like build those massive stadiums and then they are basically like a graveyard after. I don't think the US had any real football stadium. I think they had like a lot of real handing stadiums, but I don't think it was any real football ones, right? Yeah, what's up, Seggins? on a serious note, that is an advantage having the World Cup in a place like the US, that they already have such big stadiums, so they didn't have to like build any new ones. Wait, what do you mean specifically there, Grank? Yeah, what's up, Jason? Oh, I see what you mean, Greg. I see what you mean. I wasn't sure if that's what you meant or something else. Yeah, I heard Trump was like, we should like get the World Cup back to the States as soon as possible. He didn't seem to know that it's already decided where the next 2 World Cups will be hosted. No, it will not, lunatic. So the 70-star tourney, I'm already gonna enter. It has like, yeah, the qualifiers and then like bracket matches. The Summer League is basically like, you have a bunch of different teams, players get drafted into the teams, and then whenever someone in your team PBs in any of the 5 main categories, the team scores points, and then the team that gets the most points win. And then you get like more points if you have like stronger PBs. So it's not like only, oh, a PB gives this much, or a second gives this much. It kind of depends as well on like, you know, the time you get to. Oh, it will be category extensions as well. I can't really say I'm the biggest fan of that, but it's okay. But yeah, the Summer League wouldn't impact the 70-star tourney we're already gonna play in. Oh, this is Ouija's first day back. I mean, I saw he was live, or still is live. But yeah, I haven't been on Twitch at all while I was gone. Welcome back. No, he's pretty good, Jesus. He also spent a week at the family vacation, but he arrived 2 days before I did and left 2 days before. But yeah, we did get to spend quite a bit of time there, and then we also went to a game of football yesterday here in Gothenburg, since I came back home yesterday. I didn't really say anything since you, like, about what you said, Jason, since you mentioned you got an ad. So, I didn't really fill in anything due to that. But yeah, good shit on second place. And beating Wizzy 3-0 in one of the 2 sets. I mean, I'm very much out of the loop with Smash. But I mean, I hear things through the stream. And isn't like Wizzy one of the people that have had the best year so far? Or am I crazy? Yeah, that is wild. I mean, I know you have streamed like a little bit here and there, but generally speaking, it feels like you have played so little Melee the past 7 years or so. Yeah, but I mean, in 7 years, playing quite a lot the past weeks is still like very little. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like, if you take the past 7 years, like, it feels like it's been extremely long time periods, numerous times where you haven't played at all.
I can do it.
Yo, anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mewtwo King. Yeah, I mean, if you listen to various people, you could have imagined you would have placed like 65th or something. Thank you for the good lucks. Maybe. Come on, come on, come on. But yeah, did you mainly play Sheik then, Jason, with that bracket? With like Falcons and Luigi and whatever? Yeah, I mean, at the very least for FD, but I'm not sure if it's like an easier matchup to play outside of that stage than Sheik, but it's not like I've really ever played either. Yo, Melee, thank you for that 84 months. Good to see you, Milidan. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. Like, my first thought would probably be like Mar for FD, Sheik for other stages, but I don't know. Might be annoying to like swap between two matchups too. I mean, especially since you, again, have played very little. If we look at like a long time period and not just the past few weeks. Yeah, what's up, Santa? Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, good to see you all again as well. Oops. Be careful, Jason. You might get the internet mob over you. Yeah, no, it was a good time, Santa. I mean, obviously, spending a lot of time with family. Went to a water park, played some mini golf, various type of like card and board games, a lot of like outdoor activities as well. So where we have the house, it's just like such a massive like field. So much space, no traffic, very chill area, I guess you could say. Went to the beach as well. Yo, thank you, Deku. My prediction was correct. That is right. I did Spain a year ago, and the prediction lasted. When I traveled, I did not watch the third place game. I mean, I saw like partially the first half, but that one started pretty late. And I didn't want to spend too much time of the vacation either, watching the games. But I did watch the two semifinals as well as the final. But yeah, I think like I think Spain was like 100% like no questions. Like since I started following football, like national teams and stuff at the World Cup, I can't think of any more worthy winner. I think England for the first 60 minutes or whatever it was played good enough to beat Argentina. After that, I have no fucking clue what they were doing. I think they had like what 12% possession after scoring. Like yeah, if you try to park the bus, it's like 5 minutes left. But like with like 30 plus minutes left, it looked like they weren't even trying to do anything. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I saw England's game against Norway as well. And I saw their... the only game I didn't catch was the one against Mexico. I think I saw England's... every other game from England. At least in the bracket. Maybe it was some group stage game I missed. But yeah, that last 30 minutes, crazy. We went out against France, first round in the bracket. We lost super badly to the Netherlands, 5-1. We beat Tunisia 5-1, and then we got a 1-1 draw against Japan. And then we lost 3-0 against France. So, I think considering like the format, our group, and the brackets match, realistically we're not going to do better. Even if we beat Japan, we would have played Brazil first round in the knockouts. So, considering our group, considering our brackets, yeah, we realistically could not have done any better this time around. Yo, what's up, Kelly? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty warm today. I have a fan pointed at me. Like half. Yeah, the day we were leaving this island we traveled to, it was actually raining quite a lot. So we came back to better weather here. Nah, that's true, Deco, but I don't think Sweden would have had much of a chance against Brazil. Even though Brazil, right now, is probably in their worst time period. Like, pretty much ever. I actually have played a decent amount of target tests. A long time now, but I think I'm top 20-ish in target tests across all stages. But I haven't played in a long time. But yeah, then it's essentially like you're a PB on every stage, and then you combine the time. So it's not like, oh, you do every map back to back to back, like a speed run. But just each individual stage. I think if I ever bother learning the new, or it's not new any longer, but Ice Climbers got a massive strat change. Way past the last time I played target test. So if I ever learned that strat, I probably could jump up quite a few spots. No, they have not, Deku. You can sign up for the Summer League until August 2nd. And then the draft happens. And then the event itself starts on August 7th. I'm all in, dude. I'm all in. Oops. Have you done any more 120 runs, Deku? Because you got a pretty sizable PB not too long ago. Like, what, 2-3 weeks ago? Like 3 weeks, maybe? No, I said you did get a pretty sizable 120 PB like 3 weeks ago, right? But have you had any more PB or good runs since? Yeah, I think it was like the 138 2X or something, right? Can't say I remember exactly. And thank you, Darby. I see, I see. I mean, who knows? Maybe at 137 during the Summer League if you join. That should give a lot of points if that were to happen. Yeah, thank you for that. Good luck, Taruka. No, the qualifiers for that one is this week in Santa. So it's like qualifiers Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then top 16 advance to a bracket. And I think the bracket matches will start 2 weeks after the qualifiers. Because they're running like a more beginner-esque tournament as well. So the qualifiers for the beginner or mid-level tournament was last weekend. Then we qualify this weekend. Then I think the bracket matches for the mid-level tourney start next weekend. I think Matthew signed up. So assuming Matthew signed up, his PB is like 4 seconds faster, I believe. Yeah, I don't really know who else signed up. I feel like I remember people mentioning Sophie signed up. And I know Turtle said something along the lines that was like 20 people or more that was having a 49 or better. No, so the qualifiers are LTA. So basically, like, I think it was 5 hours of attempts, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then the bracket is like best of ones. No, I had a good time during my break. Absolutely. Oh, he did, James? Fuck yeah. That's gonna be interesting to see how he performs post that. Yeah. In best of one races, I'm not gonna do Island Hop. Like, just thinking about it quickly, like, in the best of one races, yeah, no Island Hop. Yeah, probably just texture setup and no box rollout. Probably no moving reds either, unless I'm behind and really need to, like, you know, gain time. But outside of that, I think I'm probably gonna go for whatever I normally go for. Oh yeah, double plus it is. Double plus it is. Who knows? Maybe goes well, maybe doesn't. But yeah, that one I plan on going for. But yeah, Island Hop is just like, yeah, that's a terrible choice. Same with box rollout, for me at least. Yeah, this is a different one, mainly done. Yeah, the Summer League is more like you get drafted into a team, and then whenever someone on your team PBs, the team collects points. And yeah, people get, yeah, drafted into, I don't know how many teams it might be. Let's say like 15, 20 teams. And twice many players per team. And then, yeah, if you PB in any of the categories, then, yeah, you get various amount of points depending on like how big the PB is and what your end time is. Not even the Fox one, merely then. But yeah, that one is coming up eventually. Yeah, then Fox makes even more sense. I think it might be, I don't really remember the order on some of the last ones. I think like Peach is 10 years, Mario 9.5, Fox should be 9, and then I don't remember if it's Bowser or Pit before that. But the two of those should be before that. Oh, the star too. I forgot about that. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. No promise. I probably would have to see the example again. I kinda forgot. Yeah, true, Melee then. That wouldn't be the same thing, but I suppose you're right. But yeah, did you guys see the craziness that broke out post World Cup final match? Yeah, like some Argentinian player was like grabbing someone's like throat, and like a lot of like you know, violently pushing players and stuff. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense. I mean, that's like a I saw he posted some picture that he was like actually watching it in person. That for many would be like a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Not only going to a finals, but also like when it's a country you root for, you know. Like, I think going to a World Cup final would be really cool regardless. But I mean, of course, it would be like a lot cooler if Sweden played in it. So those type of things is like, yeah. Often for people, not even a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. What a reason, Melee, then. What a reason to root for Spain. Yeah. Sweden, way too bad. Sorry about that. Oops. That's funny, Smasher. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I know about that backup. I just didn't really remember the example. Like, if I was doing it, when you were asking about it, I can't say I remember that particular attempt. But yeah, if you do overshoot, yes, you can bonk into the star. It does lose quite a bit of time, of course, compared to like just going into the star immediately, but yeah, if you do overshoot, yeah, it probably always ends up being the least bad option. Yeah, kinda. Probably Smasher. I don't know if the stadium they used for the final, if that had any AC or not, but if not, then probably, yeah. Hey, what's up, Star? Thank you for the good lucks. Fuck hydration breaks. I'm fine with them when they are like actually needed for the players. When they are not, fuck hydration breaks. But I mean, it's just like an American twist on the games, I guess you could say. Oops.
Hegel. Hegel.
Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Phantom. True, Smasher. True. Oops. Go through. Dude, go through! Yo, Slip. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. I saw you were doing some Rayman at the end. Hope it was fun. And hope attempts went good before that. Yeah, first day back to streaming. And getting a fat raid already. You love to see it. Yeah, I was on a little bit of a family vacation, so this is first stream since not last Friday, but the one before that. So yeah, like a week and a half or so. So yeah, now we're trying to de-rust for the 70-star tourney coming up this weekend. But yeah, did Slip have any promising runs deep? I see. Yeah, that's a tricky split. When you go for Fly Guy less. Hey, what's up, James? I did hear about Newt King's run. Yeah, he texted me and told me parts of it. Yeah, I mean, considering he has played so little Melee in the past 7 years, I know he has played like the past couple weeks, or you know, whatever it is. But overall, he has played so little the past 7 years. And for however many weeks of de-rust it's been, that is very impressive. That is true, James. That is true. The one and only time I've been to Mexico. Yo, Hope, thank you so much for the 4 months with Prime. Yeah, thank you so much for the 4 months with Prime, and thanks for welcome back. How are you doing, Hope? What? Ah. Slow, slow, slow. I don't know, maybe. Ah, that should still be fine, but very close. Yeah, figured. That is true, James. That is true. We did bet on the correct winner. Yeah, the crazy part is that they have so many players that are still like very young that they very well could go on to win even more. Like, I'm not saying all their players are super young, but so many of the players in their lineup very well could be starters in 2 years at the Euros. Even their older players are like still like not that old. Yeah, that is crazy. That's a new record. Only conceding 1 goal. Yeah, it's a new record and with 1 game played more than before due to the expanded format. Yeah. It's only happened twice, back-to-back World Cups. Italy did it in 1934 and 38, and then Brazil in 58 and 62. Obviously both Argentina this time around, and then France right before that made back-to-back finals. But both of them lost the final the second time around. Yeah, then Brazil in 94, 98, and 2002 had 3 straight finals. Win, lose, win. Oops.
해고.
No, I did not, Falco. I was on family vacation. Came back home yesterday. I didn't even know about the tournament before King texted me and told me about some of it. Oops. Yeah, what's up, Linus? And thank you for the 4 months combo. Kinda glad the World Cup is over. How come? Yeah, I mean, honestly, personally, I feel okay with it being over. I mean, it's been quite a lot of games the past 6 weeks or so. Thank you, Raycon. Yeah, true combo, true. Yeah, fuck hydration breaks. And if they have to insist on like some type of like show, they should just do it before or after the game, not in the middle. I mean, it's not like I'm like, yes, have a show before or after. But if they need to have a show, please have it before or after the game. Not in the middle. And I think most people would be like okay with it. Some people would be like no, like 100% no regardless. But like if it's before or after the game, it's like it doesn't like directly impact the game. But in the middle, it's like Nah, fuck that. I mean, based on the finals alone, I preferred Spain to win. But outside of Sweden, Spain wouldn't be like my next favorite behind Sweden. But based on the final alone, yeah, I preferred Spain over Argentina. Yeah, I just personally never been a fan of Argentina. And I would be surprised if that ever changes. I mean, isn't he born in Argentina? Or am I crazy? I think he's born there. Yeah, I mean, I know that part, but I think he's born there as well. I could be wrong about that part. But I think it's the case. Yeah, I mean, I personally agree, Leonis. I mean, obviously, if you are from Argentina or have roots there, I mean, I think a lot of it is like people just like Messi a lot. Not everyone, but a lot of people do. So a lot of those people would root for Argentina for that reason. But yeah, for me, I think, generally speaking, they play very dirty and have very poor sportsmanship, whether they win or lose. And I just think they have so much like shady World Cup history. So even well before Messi, like, I personally never liked them. But if people do, then I mean, that's, you know, their opinion. Wait, is that pollution you were saying, Leonis? I mean, at the very least, I would say some of their World Cup history doesn't, like, put them in the greatest light, even if I suppose a lot of it has never been, like, 100% proven. But at the very least, they have found themselves in a lot of, like, controversial situations. Yeah, that was like, actually, to be fair, they before the draw for the World Cup, they had decided that they were essentially gonna copy tennis, where the top 2 seeds are on different halves of the bracket, and the 3rd and 4th seeds are on 2 opposite halves too. So the 1st seed, assuming everyone wins their group, assuming everyone wins their group, 1st seed will play 3rd or 4th in the semifinal, and then the same for 2nd seed. That's never been the case before this time around, but that is basically why Argentina ended up in a different group than they were initially drawn into. What situations? Trying to do a quick recap. So when they won in 78, and this has never been 100% proven, but they had like a different format of the World Cup in 78, the first time Argentina won. So they essentially had like a 2nd group stage, and then the 2 teams that won their respective groups played the finals. For some reason, I can't say I remember why, the games were not played simultaneously. So essentially what happened was like Brazil had 2 wins, 1 draw. Argentina had 1 win, 1 draw. So they knew they not only had to win, but they had to win but with like a margin of at least 4 goals to like overtake the 1st place to go to the final. And they ended up beating Peru 6-0. And Peru was good back then. So it was not like just like a cakewalk or like farmers or whatever. Like, it was a great squad, or at least a good squad. And apparently the story goes that the dictator of Argentina, as well as the Secretary of State in the US, went to the locker room of the Peruvian players. I think it was before the game, it might have been at halftime. It was one of the 2. And it's been at least 2 Peruvian players that afterwards have gone out to confirm that they were in the locker room. And they started talking about, like, you know, the importance of like good relationship between like the countries, yada yada. And they felt like it was like more of a silent threat rather than a best of luck type of situation. It's also weird, like, why did they go to the Peruvian players' locker room? I mean, if the dictator went to like the Argentinians' locker room, at least it would make more sense. But like, why did he go there? So I mean, a lot of people essentially believe it was like, you know, trying to rig it in their favor. And again, it's never been like 100% confirmed, but 2 of the players at least verified that they did come to their locker room and they felt uneasy about it. And then in 86, like the quote-unquote god of hand, also very crazy how the referees can miss someone like jumping up like this. It's hard to like imagine that's like an honest mistake if you ask me. And then in 1990, I think, but don't quote me on this, that Maradona confirmed that they essentially like spiked water that a Brazilian player, maybe more, drank out of. So the Brazilian player ended up being very, you say like dozy or like tired. And they end up beating Brazil and go to the final. They didn't win the World Cup that year, but they did get 2nd. Drowsy, yeah. So I mean, again, like a lot of these things I suppose haven't been like 100% confirmed, but at the same time you don't have like other countries being involved in as much like crazy stories across so many different World Cups. At least not to my knowledge. At least not to my knowledge. It has been cases like South Korea in 2002. A lot of like accusations there as well. As an example. I think Italy in like the super early iterations of the World Cup when they won in like, if it was 34 or 38. I mean, they did win both. But it was like also accusations with like Mussolini essentially trying to like rig it too. So it's not like Argentina would be like alone, but I can't think of any country that's been involved in like more World Cups with like shady stuff and accusations. So yeah, that's like my like a big part of my initial like, how do you say, like why it's hard for me to like root or support them. And then like these days I think like again like they play like very dirty and doesn't really seem to have much or honestly any sportsmanship, win or lose. So yeah, in my opinion, not a country I'm rooting for. But if someone do, whether they are from there or not, I mean, that's their choice. I essentially saw none of their games, so I can't really say much. Like, I do think the whole like Trump thing with getting the red card suspended or whatever you want to call it, that is 100% bullshit. Like, you can't have political leaders go in and like impact such decisions, whether the initial decision is right or wrong. Don't get me wrong, ideally every decision should be correct initially, but even when that's not the case, you can't have like political leaders go in like that. That's straight up bullshit. Yeah, I had a great time, Melodon. Thank you. Yeah, it was like one of the American players that got a red card, which means that you're going to be suspended for the very next game as well. And Trump apparently called FIFA president to get it like removed so he could play the very next game. I mean, a bunch of different stuff. We did go to a water park, went to the beach, had barbecue, a bunch of like outdoor activities, playing some volleyball, playing, I don't remember what the name for it is called in English, but when you're, you have these like cube wooden things, and then you're like trying to throw to knock them over, and then you have like a king in the middle that's like the final piece trying to knock down, like aim at. Some like card games, board games, watching the World Cup some. Yeah, a bunch of different stuff. Alright.
해고. 해고. 해고.
No, I didn't know about it until after it was over, Borg.
해고.
I mean, I came back home yesterday from the family vacation. Yeah, I suppose true, James. I guess some of these people will have a massive issue with like Nuke King performing as good as he did.
해고.
Yeah, what's up, Colsey? Oh, happy birthday, Colsey. Do you have any fun plans for today? Ah, nice, nice. Congrats. Ah, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I did predict Spain myself about a year ago when I was initially asked on stream, but I never bet. Yeah, based on the matchup in the finals, I was preferring Spain. Yeah, what's up, Code? Damn. Yeah, that's close, Linus. That is close indeed. Is it still a thing when enemies can just instantly spawn at you as you warp into a level, Leonis? Because if that's still a thing, like, that's terrible. But outside of that, yeah, it sounds very cool. I see. Yeah, that's good. That's good, because that's bullshit if, like, your run ends with, like, an enemy that just, like, warps onto you as you enter the level. Like, it should be based on, like, your own mistakes, not, like, just RNG. Alright, I'm gonna go and grab some water. I'm also gonna go to the restroom. Once we're back, we are doing 100 coin practice and then some runs. We'll see how much we do today. Make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes. And as a reminder, sub goal of today is entering the SM64 tournament, the Summer League. So if that sub goal is reached, we will enter that event. I think deadline to sign up for is August 2nd. So sometime, but hopefully we can get closer to that. And also a 16-star goal for the return of that category, getting a sub 1520. But yeah, give me 5 minutes or so, then we will be back and do some runs. Nah, I think it's already safe. I think like it was only if you got the 46 before the 14 for whenever it was. So I think hypothetically, if someone like me or Matthew or someone else got a 46, it would still be fine to play in the tourney. I think it was 248 flat PBs. It was at least two. At least two. Yeah. No, like in terms of PB, I'm certain it was 248 flats, but maybe it was like a 48 flat non-PB2. I don't think so. Yeah, it is possible that was the case. It is possible. I can't say I remember. Let's do some runs, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Since first time in a week and a half or so, but yeah. We will do our best.
Mario! Hello! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Drogo. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing great.
Here we go!
Thank you, happy dude.
Go!
I almost never play Smash Bro Go. I mean, the past few years, like most of the time, they've had like monthly events. Is, you know, some friends scattering up, play a little bit of Smash, grab some beers, hang out. So me and Android have tried to go to most of these, but currently the monthly is not a thing since the person in charge for quite some time not feeling it any longer. But yeah, we'll see if someone like continues it or not. But like, let's say the past few years, maybe like 9 times in a year, 2-3 hours per time. So in a year, that's very little. So like, let's say like maybe around 30-ish hours, maybe not even that. Probably not even that. It's not like I would never play again, Darby. Like, that's wild.
Go!
Oops, crazy.
It's me, Mario!
Android's my brother.
Yo, Thomas, thank you for that 12 months. Appreciate it.
I love my
Dear Mario,
brother.
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, of course I do, Darby. I see, Thomas. Yeah, we did watch the 120-star task on stream. The final, on the final stream I did before my break.
Go!
It was very cool. It was also faster than I predicted by a pretty significant amount. Ah, nice, nice. How was the 1,000-year door speed run?
Go! Here we go!
Yeah, I've heard that tag, Thomas. Yeah, this is a cool game, Drogo. This game has a lot of cool tricks, and then the movement is very nice. $70 it is. 70 it is. Yeah, we also have a goal to bring back 16 for a sub 1520 on exclamation point goal.
해고.
Damn it.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
No, I had a good vacation, cow. Thank you.
해고.
Came back home yesterday, so first time playing Mario in like a week and a half. So probably will be a bit rusty, but we'll do our best. Not really, Thomas. Some of my siblings and my nephew, they are, but for me not too much. But I've watched like a decent amount of the Spider-Man movies. Ah, damn it. 0 times in warm-up, first time in runs.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I've seen those. I saw the... I was about to say 2 first, but it only was 2 of the Amazing Spider-Man.
Dear Mario, please come to the
And then it was some other one. I don't remember what the name was.
Peach.
Nah, not those ones. Not those ones. This was like with like weird universe shit. Yeah, I mean the one with Andrew is the Amazing Spider-Man, right? 1 and 2. I think that's his name at least. But I haven't seen the ones with Tom. Yeah. It was like one of the animated ones. I saw... Yeah, that was probably the name, yeah. But yeah, I haven't seen the Tom ones, but with Tobey Maguire as well as Andrew.
해고.
Nah, I can't really say that. Normally for me with fighting games, it's honestly only been platform fighters. Yeah, I mean, mainly Smash, but Rivals, for example, a lot of fun too. Slap City was pretty cool. Yeah, I ended up being correct with my Spain call from a year ago. Yeah, I mean, all in all, they were extremely worthy winners, and I'm not really like a fan of Spain. I prefer them winning the final versus Argentina. But yeah, it was other countries I would have preferred, you know, to make it there and win. But yeah, for the final matchup, I did prefer Spain. But yeah, ended up being a good call. Ended up being a good call. But I mean, to be fair, they were like one of the 3 like main favorites. Yeah, I don't know what the odds were exactly, and also like, of course, a little bit different side to side, but like in no particular order, like Spain, France, Argentina were like the favorites.
Here we go!
Argentina plays with a lot of like fouls and generally like pretty dirty play, really pushing the lines. I mean, on average, I feel like they should get more cards than they do get in most of the games. But at the same time, like if they, you know, don't consistently, I mean, you're essentially like encouraged to keep doing it. I mean, it's up to the referee to set the standard on what's accepted or not.
Here we go! Go.
Yep. I have never done that mistake. Oh my god, dude, fuck. It gotta be Thomas.
Mario.
I mean, Ronaldo is 41 and Messi is 39. So, yeah, in 4 years they are 43 and 45. Now, he turned 39 during the World Cup. He was 38 when the World Cup started, but he turned 39 at some point during the group phase, I think. Yo, thanks for the good luck, appreciate it. Yeah, but I think that's like way before that part, Walmart. Because the final was the only time Argentina had a player sent off. And I would say it was very, like that type of like play style or whatever you want to call it was very present. I didn't watch all their games, to be fair, but the ones I did watch,
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
what do you mean by that, Padre? I would take care
He's come to the castle.
about the soundtracks.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Like, I mean, if you mean like if other soundtracks were in the game instead, like you could like customize it and that was okay, I think it probably would feel very weird for me to play with the non-original music.
Go.
Yeah, it was a Brandon.
Here we go! Let's go!
I think the only Dragon Ball game I played was a Dragon Ball game to GameCube. I think it was called Budokai, something like that. Let's go, Brandon. Yeah, I heard Mute King had a great showing. I mean, he has only been back for like a couple weeks, so such a performance, very impressive.
Here we go! Let's go!
Nice. Alright, come on out. Come on. Wanna make it out. Wanna make it out of worms.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
No, what? 0 times in warm-up and then twice in a row in runs? Fucking damn it, dude.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, true cow. It's just like, yeah, like, I remember when I stopped playing and, you know, some people tried to push the narrative within a few months that, you know, the game had advanced so much that, like, so many losses would happen. And then you have Mute King, like, not really playing much in the past 7 years, and only really more in the past couple weeks, having such a great showing. And I mean, so many people bought into that narrative too. So, yeah, pretty cool to see, or hear, since I didn't see any of the games, so hear that Mute King had such a great showing.
Let's go! Here we go! Here we go!
Does he have any other tournaments planned, Brandon?
Here we go!
I see, Brandon. I see.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Do they have like melee as a main game there? I thought they didn't have that as a main game for a long time, but maybe they do. But yeah, is that this weekend, Brandon? Because if so, we do have a 70-star tourney I will enter. A different one compared to the exclamation point summer. That's a different tourney.
Here we go! Here we go! Hegel!
Oh, it's next month? I see. Yeah, I mean, whenever we're done with the summer goal, whether it gets reached or not, maybe it could put up a melee viewing party sub goal if that's something people want to see.
Android, my brother.
Yo, speaking of melee, what's up, Cody? Thank you for that 125 months. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, I had a great vacation with the family. Absolutely. Hope you have been doing great as well. I heard you were gonna go to like some tourney due to the Patreon goal. Not sure if it was decided which one. Yeah, talking so much shit. So much shit, can't wrap it up, you know, too fast. Wait, so when exactly is CEO and Supernova? Ah, I see. Back-to-back weekends then. Yeah. If we do any viewing party, it would be one of those two, so I can catch another Cody W. No pressure, of course. That's also true. When is that event? Oh, okay, we got it. Fuck off. I did not see Mutaking's run. He texted me, so I heard about it. But I came back home yesterday from a family vacation, so I didn't even know about Smash Factor or Mutaking going to it. But I heard he did very good. Second place, 3-0'd Wizzy in one of the sets, and then lost game 5 in the second one. And I think he beat S2J too, I think he mentioned, and Shroomed. I mean, considering how little he has played in the past 7 years, that sounds like a really good showing. I mean, especially because Wizzy, at least based on my impression of what chat has stated, Wizzy has had one of the strongest years of any player this year so far. Yeah, but even so, even if you were to grind, let's say like 10 hours a day on average, every day for like a few weeks, let's say like 3 weeks, that is still like very little looking at a 7-year perspective. Like, I'm not saying he hasn't played any in 7 years, but it's been extremely long time periods where he haven't played at all. Like, if we're putting it this way, I can't imagine someone that's played as little as he has for that many years could get anywhere near a full D-Rust in that time period.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Alright. Not a good BBH exit, but we can work with it.
Here we go!
Yeah, he was born on the ledge. I wouldn't really say I am too much like that, Santa. I mean, of course, if I play, like, you know, a card game or board game or mini golf or whatever it might be, I mean, of course, like, I'm, you know, trying to win, otherwise it's pointless, but it's not like I care, you know? I mean, of course, it's like when I competed in Smash, like, I ultra cared. But for those type of things, like, yeah, I try to win, but if I don't, it's like, whatever. I mean, some people are like, they get like genuinely like upset if they lose in these type of like random stuff. Nah, I've never been like that. Mario Party would probably be the closest you could get. Yeah. Even then, like, it would be like a little bit annoying in the moment if you lose to like chance time, but nah, like, not the way some competitive people are. Again, like, I absolutely try to win. And of course I want to win, but like, if I don't, it's like, for some people it's like they genuinely will get like mad or very frustrated. It's like, nah. Go for it, Cody. Go for it.
Here we go! Here we go! Peggle!
Ah, really?
Here we go!
I mean, maybe Brandon. Maybe.
Peggle! Here we go! Peggle!
Damn it. Sloppy, sloppy.
Here we go! Peggle! Here we go! Peggle!
Dude, that was close.
Here we go! Peggle!
One sec. Yo, Brandon, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, the big 20. You love to see it. Yeah, thank you, Brandon. Bringing us 20 bucks closer to the 16-star return as well. Sub 1520 would be promised. A very sketch final chest, but we got it.
Here we go! Peggle!
it's time to swim. Alright, it's still lined up okay. That was a bit weird, but still worked out okay.
Tickle.
Yeah, still save time. Not much, but a little bit. Oh, dude, that was so far. Yo, Neon, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate it, and thank you for the welcome back. How are we doing today? Thank you for the good luck, Borg. Alright, we are already going upstairs. Not a fantastic fire sea exit by any means, but still green. Still green.
Tickle.
Ah. Nice. Ah, damn it, dude. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, losing time here for sure.
Here we go. Here we go. Tickle. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Still reached. Still reached.
해고.
Yeah, I think it's, I guess.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Alright, well, still saved a little bit of time.
Here we go. 해고.
Acceptable.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
No, it's fine. It looked like a little bit of a sketch angle first, but then I was like, nah, it's fine. It was a petite. That was a green.
해고.
Okay. That was weird. Hey, what's up, Bunny?
Here we go. Hegel.
Nice.
Here we go.
Not much, but a small time save here too.
Hegel.
That was so bad. I haven't done the star since before I left.
Here we go.
It's okay. It's okay. I was like not even close though.
Hegel.
A bit sketch too, but it's okay. I don't really think we're saving time here. If we are, it's like practically nothing.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Yeah, technically time save, but the practically nothing. Very true.
Hegel.
Really, 0 times then warm up. Alright, at least we saved it, but yeah, 0 times and warm up on that bonk. 1 out of 1 in rots.
Here we go.
Yeah, can't save any time here now. Yeah, basically the whole time save is lost already. I think a tad bit more.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
I don't know, Santa. Now it's been a while since I watched it, but yeah. I think a decent amount of the 100-point stars were very cool. I almost feel like I would have to re-watch it to, like, with certainty say one favorite. Alright, it will be tough, but it's crazy this run is still like PB pace. I do feel quite rusty with like movement and stuff, so getting this run already is not bad. Solid. Solid, solid. Not bad. Bit slow, but it's good enough. Maybe? Ooh, squeezing out the gold. Squeezing it out. Alright, alright. Solid.
해고.
I had such a bad angle. That star was iffy in warm-up as well. The ending. Maybe I could have reached initially, but it looked weird, so I wanted to side flip. I don't know if that was the right call or not.
해고.
I don't know. I can go the split by 3 seconds, but we obviously lost quite a lot there. So I think we can still save time, but not by much at all.
해고.
Please reach.
Here we go. 해고.
A slow ending. I was very slow to the platform initially, so it was hard to get the coin and like be fast enough. I tried, but yeah.
해고. Here we go.
Come on. All right.
Here we go.
Hurry up. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! It's not a massive one, but a fucking PV. First run upstairs since coming back. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, what the fuck? Let's go. Fuck yeah. Yeah, thank you for the 5-pack seconds. Oh, dude, that was clutch. Let's go. Dude, what a clutch ending. Rainbow Ride Gold and still save time in the final 2 splits. Yeah, we did need a vacation from Mario, obviously. Dude, what the fuck? Yo, Puega, thank you for the 9 months with Prime. Dude, this run has like so much as well, like... Dude, not even like a 3x BBH. Invisible wall in wet dry world. Yo, Gregor, thank you for the 30 months. Wait, was this the first time you caught a PB lives against? Let's go. Let's go.
Restored to the castle. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Dude, wait.
Here we go.
Wait, is this my first sub? Yeah, this is my first sub 22 in an actual
For
run.
Mario.
My first sub 22 upstairs. Literally my best upstairs ever done in a run. How the hell did that happen? Yeah, my best upstairs in a run ever and tied best tippy ever. For runs exclusively. Yo, Cactus, thank you for the 5 months with Prime. Yeah, with an invisible wall too. Our first sub 22 run, or a sub 22 upstairs in a run, and tied best tippy. Yo, Flashlight, thank you for the 85 months. We tie Matthew with this PB. Yo, mail it, and thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs and 600 in total. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, we will do more runs today.
I can do it.
Yo, Flashlight, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Holy shit, dude. Our last PB in this category, I think, was March 10. If someone type in exclamation point PB, I think it will show due to the Twitch. I think it was March 10, so over 4 months ago. Yeah. I mean, I know we did some 16 star in there, and I did have a bit of a stream break at some point in like May or June. But yeah, that's still crazy. Yeah, somehow Neon. First run upstairs today, and first day back. And we also got our best run, or best upstairs ever in a run. Our first sub 22 upstairs. Yo, Walmart, thank you for that 7 months.
I love my brother.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Yeah, I think like outside, like it was like when I was I would say it was like mainly leaving TTC. That's when nerves started to kick in. But most of it was like it just felt like a D-Rust. D-Rust run. What the hell, dude? Yeah, we have to do the classic tweeting out the PB. I also think this officially makes it that the 47-minute range is where we got our most PBs. This is our 13th PB in the 47 range. Yo, Petite, thank you so much for the $2 dono. Appreciate it. Oh, holy shit. Also, 1 minute and 22 seconds left on the hype train. If someone wants to take us to level 5. Oops, no. Oh, wait, was that correct? Yeah, we're tweeting out the PB. Day 1, I am not sure if I've ever PB'd post the break, but I feel like I tend to derust very quick in this game. The thing is, like, I don't even feel like I played that good. Like, movement-wise, I think it's, at least for me, pretty visible that I'm moving slower. But somehow the consistency was overall pretty strong, right? Yeah, I mean, I do think, like, we tend to play very good in this game coming back. In Melee, I always felt the opposite. But in this game, I feel like I actually do come back strong after breaks. I think part of it is, like, speedrunning is just more, yo, Uncle, thank you so much for the 57 months. Let's see, one more sub and it takes to level 5. But yeah, I was going to say, I think speedrunning is more repetitive. So it's probably, like, mentally, like, kind of annoying sometimes when you get very stuck. Yeah, I think that's part of what it is, Turtles. Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for the $10 dono. Whoever you are, thank you so much. Oh, holy shit, dude. Dude, we have done, like, I think we have done runs for like an hour and a half or something. Like, honestly, this was even like first run out of Womps. I reset it twice to the 100 coin after the blue coins, like that side flip wall kick. Yeah, I reset it twice on the 100 coin. So this is literally the first run past Womps 100 coin. That is actually wild. First run past Womps 100 coin. Oh, holy shit. Yo, thank you, Hyson. Yeah, we did, Mendoza. First run past Womp's 100 coin. I came back home from vacation yesterday, but I didn't stream yesterday because as soon as I got back home, it was basically drop off my bags, grab a little bit of food, and go to a game of football. So, yeah. First stream back and first run past Womp's 100 coin today. Like, that's actually crazy. And like most of this run honestly was like, I mean, I wasn't gonna like reset too much, like, since I saw today as a D rust, but early game, like let's say the CCM exit, for example, that is like, I think like 12 or 13 seconds off best pace ever. Even like Fire C, when we have gained some time, that's still like a very mediocre Fire C exit. And Wet Dry World, we got a visible wall. But yeah, like this really shows like how much we can PB by. Like I would say like Wet Dry World, I have never gotten such a time, but I think if I get like a very strong Wet Dry World exit, like very, very strong, I think we could get like a high to mid 1x. I think my best is at 24, 28, 24. But I think if I have a very strong, we could get like a high to mid 1x. But yeah. So the only splits upstairs we lost time was Wet Dry World due to visible wall, and HMC, that actually was a clutch save. We bonked on the cast of movement to Mips, but instead of letting Mips go left and like grab it in the corner, I was like, I'm gonna dive right and just hope I get it, since it was still like a possibility to PB. And we barely managed to grab Mips post that bonk. We golded Rainbow Ride. It wasn't a big gold, it was 0.1. But we did gold Rainbow Ride. I know I can gold it quite a bit more. TTC was kind of shaky, but we still saved time. That's mainly due to the fact that it's a big time save on Balanced, since it's a longer split. Plus that I can gold it by 3 seconds. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go and grab some water and go to restroom. I'll be back soon, and then we are gonna do more runs. But yeah. Make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes chat. Thank you for all the support, all the congrats. As a reminder, exclamation point goal for 16 star in the future too. And then also, as you guys can see on the overlay, exclamation point summer for a second SM64 tourney that we would enter if that goal is reached as well. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Then more runs coming up. Alright. We are back. Thank you, chat. Alright, let's do more runs. Let's do more runs. Oh.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Thank you, folks and Panful. I think both those 3 subs were while I was gone. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you, Panful. Much appreciated. Yeah, I had a lovely vacation for sure. And yeah, I mean, based on the PB on the first run past 100 coin, maybe a much needed one of that.
Here we go!
I will pretty much need to repeat it 3 times then. It was quote-unquote only 2.3 seconds. So, yeah, we would need another 3 trips then. It was a 0.1 gold in Rainbow Ride. So, somewhere between 0.10 to 0.19. Yeah, if someone go back in the VOD to watch what my Rainbow Ride gold was before, I could compare it with a new one. Yeah, I did watch the World Cup final, as well as both semi-finals. For the bronze match, I was semi-watching the first half, but we were like a bunch of us sitting outside and like socializing, and me and my nephew we were like glancing over during the first half, but nothing in the second half. Yeah, it's just because like I was only at the vacation spot for a week, and it was like 2 semi-finals and the final, and I didn't really want to like mess up the sleep schedule too much, because when we're there, everyone is like waking up early in the morning. So most days I probably woke up at like 8:30, maybe 9 AM, and most of the time at home I wake up a lot later. So since the bronze match started a lot later too, I didn't really want to like, you know, mess up the sleep schedule or, you know, spend too much time. Yeah, it was at an island here in Sweden, like 5-6 hours away from here. It's like a family tradition for many decades to go there. Yeah, this particular spot, like the exact same spot, first time was 40 years ago, if I remember correctly. And then that island in general, my grandparents took my mom and my uncle there for like an additional, like, I don't know, decade or so. The weather was pretty good for the most part, for sure. Ironically, the day we were leaving was the worst day. But we left early in the morning. Oh, sorry. I thought the lesson was about how to PB. Yeah, I was just trying to follow the instructions. Yeah, I hope the lesson went good, Cody. Yeah, no, honestly, it was crazy. It was crazy. It was the first run we had past the star. I had 2 resets on this star, and then the first run past the star, we PB. And I got my best ever second half in a run. Like my first sub 22. I'm not sure how. Maybe it was like the no expectations. Because I never really do coming back. Even though I tend to derust fast in this game. Like, I could feel my movement was more sloppy, but my consistency overall was clearly strong. Yo, thank you, babe. Appreciate it. Hope you have been well. Yeah. I mean, like, whenever I did have breaks in Melee, I don't feel like it was, like, as good for me. Like, it took longer to derust, but I think part of it is also, like, speedrunning is a lot more repetitive. So, it's like it's more frustrating when things are not going your way. And it's probably easier to default to, like, too many resets and whatnot. It's probably a bit personal, too. Ah, side flip. Whenever I do have a good run, I always feel like a bit more tired afterwards. Even though I didn't really have much runs, or much nerves in that run, outside of the last, like, 2, maybe 3 minutes. Yeah, what's up, Candy? Yeah, who could have guessed that a break from Mario and his shenanigans is good for your mental health? I mean, we were tied with Callie, and now we are tied with Matthew. So, I mean, I guess technically we bopped Callie, but we already had the same PB, so depending on how you want to count it. We had a 4709, but on the splits it displayed as a 2.3 second time save. So yeah, it was like a very low 4709. And now it's oh, what? Now it's like a mid to high 4706.
Mario.
That was a strange mistake. That's okay though.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Dex?
Let's go.
Uh, 4706 from a 4709.
Here we go.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, I restarted that 3 out of 4 times today. No, sorry, 3 out of 5. Damn it, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
So when you grab 100 coins, you do get a star. So each main level have a 100 coin star. And the advantage with those is that when you grab those stars, you don't get warped out of the level, which is the case for the other stars in a main level. So you can basically do 2 stars in one go. So some of the 100 coin stars are fast enough in this category. Most of them are not, despite that quote-unquote advantage. Yo, Wilco, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. How was 70 treating you? And thank you for the congrats. And welcome all the raiders.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, you are not supposed to PB on a D-Rust, but somehow first one pass Whomp's 100 coin made its way. Ooh, 1 run ahead into Tippy, fuck yeah. What was best possible time? And I imagine you can gold stuff in Tippy, since you haven't done 70 in forever. Unless maybe important you go 120 gold in TTC, then maybe not as much.
Go.
So what's your TTC gold in 70 now compared to 120? Damn, let's go. I mean, with some more time, who knows, maybe the 47 should not be impossible by any means.
Here we go.
Yo, welcome back, Turtle. Oh, really, Wilco? All right, then you have a solid gold. Solid gold now, then. Good shit. Yeah, first run past Whomp's 100 coin. Despite like a visible wall, and bonking before the second MIPS. Dude, I gave you the opportunity. It was literally the first run past Womp's 100 coin, and you were here earlier.
Here we go! Go.
Yeah. Your mother-in-law needs to plan her flights a little bit better next time. That's okay. Yeah, we'll run it back.
It's me, Mario.
We will run it back. Yeah, it was also our first sub 22 upstairs in an actual run.
Come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Despite the visible wall.
Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. We had a 2507 fire sea exit. And yeah, 2507 fire sea exit, and then we got a 4706. Oh, yeah, that would have been something.
Go.
Yeah, let's see if we can get another run going.
Go.
That was a better one. Back to would not have worked.
Here we go. Go.
Yeah, that just crossed my mind for the summer league. Those, you know, the PB would have gained some points. Yeah, it's a beast.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Beast. Thank you. Yeah, first day back, as well as first first run past Worm's 100 coin. Yeah, a lot of things are happening today, Jabes. A lot of things are happening today. I would argue that the run was a triple PB in a sense. It was a total PB, obviously, with a 47.06. We golded Rainbow Ride, and we got a sub 22 upstairs. Despite Wet Dry World Invisible Wall. Now we gained time in every split upstairs besides Wet Dry World and HMC.
Here we go!
Oops.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Okay.
Here we go. Go.
Ah, come on. Ugh. Step it up, step it up.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, otherwise I would have just resetted. It is hard to PB with second try Salt, but I will even post a PB accept it most of the time. Unless the PSS was already very bad. Then it's not going to be worth it. But if it's a good PSS, then I will accept the second try Salt. Although it's annoying, because now the gap between Sum of Best and PB is only 50 seconds. And missing Salt is like, what, 5.5 or something? I thought it was 6, but when I was doing 16 star, I realized it wasn't quite as large as I thought. It's over 5, for sure, but it's not as much as 6. It must have happened, James. It must have happened. I can't particularly remember a specific PB where it happened, but considering I've gone for salt since I had like maybe a high 48 or something, it must have happened like at some point. And probably more than once as well. Yeah, I agree. It's just like if I get like a 310 PSS or something like that, then it doesn't really feel worth it. But again, like if it's like a good or fine PSS, I will continue so I can try salt. But a bad PSS plus missed salt feels tad bit too much. But generally speaking, the PSS doesn't tend to be bad. If I get past PSS, they tend to be fine in like 95% of the cases.
Here we go! Let's go!
Damn it. Yo, thank you, Lunatic. Appreciate it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, essentially any PB is, a good feeling. I mean, if it's like, you know, 0.1 or something, you don't even, like, go down a second, like, it's hard to feel, like, happy about it, but, yeah. With that being exception, yeah, any other PBs, just a matter of how good it feels. Oops.
Let's go! It's me, Mario!
I might grab something small soon. Boost energy again. But yeah, we'll give it some more attempts.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Check Boy. I heard about it, Check Boy. Like, he texted me. I didn't know about the tournament even happening. Or him playing. But yeah, I heard he got second place, beating, among others, S2J, Shroom, and got a 3-0 against Wizzy. Although he lost the run back 3-2. That is very impressive for barely playing the past 7 years. Yes, I know he played the past couple weeks, but in the past 7 years, like, he has played so little.
Dear Mario, please come to the
So,
castle.
already getting, you know, so many good wins,
Peach.
essentially based on like a couple weeks of practice, is extremely impressive.
Go. It's me, Mario.
Damn it.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Yikes, yikes. Yeah, think of that. Good luck, Simeon.
Let's go.
I'm not sure why I'm doing the 100 coin. I should have done salt, but if the 100 coin works, salt better work too.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. go.
A lot of failed assaults now.
Here we go. Let's go.
It's okay.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Huh? Strange. Strange.
Here we go.
Yeah, it was a cool watch, folks. The 120 star tests. I don't remember if you were around, but we were watching it on stream the day before I left on vacation.
Here we go.
He is a pretty significantly faster end time than I thought. Honestly, I would say very significantly. Ah, I see. Where did you go? Assuming you went somewhere for the holiday. Yeah, I remember I predicted a 115.58, and I think it was like just shy of a 113. It was like a 114.02 or something like that. But yeah, truth to be told, it was like a lot of things I didn't really know too much about. I hadn't like followed any type of like process, and quite a few things used in the run. I didn't really like know to what extent it could be abused or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it was a great watch. Wait, where is that located? Sorry for my ignorance. But yeah, I hope you had a great time there with your band. Oh, it's in Belgium. I feel like I have not heard about that place in Belgium. Nice.
Here we go.
I did not mail it in. I do have 2 gift cards to the movie theater with like a smaller amount, so and they do expire in March, so I should use them pretty soon.
Here we go!
How would you rate the movie?
Let's go!
Damn, that's a good grade. Yeah, maybe I should consider it then. I've seen some of his movies. Far from all, but absolutely quite a few. Oh, please. Alright, gotta pray, chat. We need 2 coins from the back of box. Oh my god. I'll still continue, but this is so bad now.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Alright, this is absolutely dog shit, but let's continue still. Yeah, that's like the main movie theater in Gothenburg. It's the main movie theater in Gothenburg, and not too far off from where I live, since Gothenburg is not that big. And it's pretty much right next to where my hockey team plays their games. I have not. I have not. I have a pretty hard time when it comes to reading. I mean, by that I mean I just don't really enjoy it much. Oops. Alright.
It's me, Mario.
But I mean, I guess one advantage would be that I would be more surprised.
Dear Mario, please come to
Yeah, well, thank you for the congrats.
Yours truly.
Yeah, PB on the first day back.
Peach.
PB on the first run past Womp's 100 coin.
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, I think with speedrunning in particular, it's probably partially due to how repetitive it can be.
Here we go.
But yeah, whatever it is, I am happy we got a PB this quick.
Here we go.
I hope the next PB is 46, but it would not surprise me if we squeeze out at least one more 47 PB before the 46. Yeah, 47 is, I'm pretty sure, officially the minute range with the most PBs for us now. I think it did surpass the other two, like, minute barriers, like 48 and 49. I'd have to double check, but this was our 13th PB in the 47 range. Damn it.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check because I have all the PBs saved on the computer. Like,
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
oh no, actually, it may not be. We got 14 PBs in the 49 range. We got 10 in the 48 range. Nah. If we actually get a 46 next PB. Then we actually would not. We would need 2 more PBs in the 47th range to beat it. 1 more to tie. Hopefully not.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, it was a Brands. Oh, I don't follow basketball at all. I do think it is a pretty cool sport, but it is extremely small over here in Sweden, and following leagues in the US is very annoying with time zone differences, so I've never bothered following, even like hockey, which I like. I never watch games of NHL. I do watch games for our league over here, but yeah, so I can't say I have a favorite basketball player. Like, I do think if basketball was like a big deal over here, I probably would have followed basketball. But yeah, with like a 6 to 9 hour time zone difference, even if a game on the East Coast starts at like 6 PM, that's already midnight.
Go.
I did go to an NBA game in 2018 though. It was the Warriors versus the Knicks.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, it makes following any stuff in the US slash North America very hard. We did PB earlier today, Eddie. On our first day back. I was on a family vacation. Came back home yesterday, and today's the first stream back. Our last PB in this category was March 10, so a pretty long time. To be fair, about a month of that time period, a little bit more, we spent on 16 star.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
But still.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That conversation was probably then like about a foreign trip, because I had been to Italy, but that was back in 2023. This trip now was a family vacation within Sweden. No, I did not, Candy. What was the best possible time? Yeah, that's probably what happened, Eddie. That's okay, that's okay. I mix up things every now and then too. No waffles to that as well, Turtle. Some homemade ones. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. I honestly have no idea what I'm gonna have today. Nah, I used to play it like the homemade stuff. It was probably I was probably thinking of waffles too, since I talked about the NBA game that me and Android went to, which was with waffles. And yeah, probably a bit. I mean, I play this game every day. That leaves some brain damage. Yeah, I was just being silly. I was just being silly. But yeah, for me, no idea. We'll see what's food we end up having today. We did watch the 120 star task on stream. Like the final thing I did on stream before going on the break.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, I don't know, Rance. I'll say like the matchup between pancakes and waffles are very even. I'll also say the pancakes over here are more similar to crepes, and American pancakes are way thicker. I do like both, but I do prefer the ones over here. But I do like both, and depending on what I'm in the mood for, I could absolutely mix it up. Damn, that's crazy, Turtle. Yeah, the ones over here are like ultra thin.
Go.
Come on out. Post the PB, haven't gotten anything.
Mario.
I mean, honestly, I can't complain. But, still.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I see. I don't tend to, like, remember too well how, like, what exits people tend to have after Triple D 100 coin. But, like, assuming he got a clean Fire Sea, what time would he have had, like, Fire Sea exit if he tied his gold? Oops. Oh my god, move.
Go.
Damn, what the hell? That sounds like a crazy time. What the hell is the community best? I mean, I bet still like quite a bit lower than that, but that still sounds crazy, like a sub 59.
Here we go.
You could basically say it's an old school gaming crew that my older brother and a friend of his made or created back in 04. Like in those days, like the early 2000s, it was much more common with like gaming crews.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's why like when I competed in Smash and I teamed with my older brother, Aeolus, and then my younger brother, Android, we always went by Team UGS.
Here we go.
That's a tough one, Rens. But maybe Italy has been my favorite so far. Yeah, I don't know. Tough one, tough one.
Go.
Damn, what the hell, Candy? So if he tied his gold, he literally would be tied community best leading Fire Sea. That is wild. That sounds like Cheese's ultra world record capable again then. I mean, I know he PB, like, I think it was twice recently, with a Miss Bowser throw as well. But still.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Ah, that's nice, Rents. Yeah, I did go to Rome as well as Sorrento. We spent the first half in Rome, second half in Sorrento.
Peach.
I don't know what you mean by the second part, Rents, but I mean, we did the... Like, it was the first time we were both in Rome, so a lot of it was like the more, I mean, famous places. Quite a few of, you know, guided tours. Like Colosseum, the Vatican, and so on. Testing a bunch of, like, great restaurants. We had tried to do pretty solid research beforehand. So I would say a lot of those restaurants we ended up very happy with. Yeah, I mean other like famous spots too, like the Trevi Fountain and so on. I mean, it probably went super downhill afterwards, Candy. I will guess also a failed carpetless. But I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh. That's wild. Dude, that 100 coin strat in THI always seems so scary. Yo, B-Lam, thank you for the 18 months with Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm surprised that worked.
Here we go.
That's crazy, Candy. Is it 100% the RNG, or is it anything you can do to impact? For the sake of the argument, like, if it's like some absurd shit that's theoretically possible, but not for a human, I wouldn't say that that's something you can do about it. My guess would be that you can't really do anything, but...
Go.
Crazy. Crazy. Yo, thank you, Svampen. Thank you.
Here we go.
Yeah, very first run past this star.
Here we go.
Somehow. So yeah, it wasn't like the first run, but the first run past 100 coin. Oops. Ah, move.
Here we go.
Yeah. As I said earlier, I would argue it was a triple PB. Like, PB for the full run, we golded Rainbow Ride, and I got my best ever upstairs in a run. So like second half.
Go.
Oops. About 3 seconds. It was a bit less, but I went from a 47.09 to a 47.06. So instead of tied 12th place, we are now tied 11th place.
Here we go. Go.
Yeah, we have gotten too many of those in the past.
Here we go.
Not the best womps, but at least we're out. Ah, thank you, Rance. Yeah, whenever you do 100 coin stars, you can always do 2 stars in one go. In case you didn't know. But yeah, that star is a bit tricky too. Kinda slow, but acceptable. Yo, Justice, thank you for the 17 months with Prime. Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it. Bringing us another sub closer to entering the SM64 Summer League. Exclamation point summer for people that may want to see us join that event. I'm just gonna do this. Let's get a run going. based on the 70-star category, since I've never done 120 runs, TTC is by far my favorite Thunder coin. It can be a bit bullshit at the end with the visible wall and whatnot, but it's by far the most fun 100 coin in 70. I would say movement-wise, Wet Dry World is probably second, but it's the most annoying due to RNG. Then I would say Womps, and then CCM is kind of, whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say since I haven't been running 120, but just looking at the stars in 120, I think TTC would probably still be like up there, like contender for a favorite. I feel like Wet Dry World and Womps, they're kind of like, whatever, and then CCM kind of not that fun. But again, it's hard to say. Yeah, I think it's still my favorite star period in this category, TTC 100 coin. And by that, like, no, it is my favorite star. It is my favorite star. Hey, what's up, Joey?
Go. Here we go. Go.
At least we got 2 coins. But yeah, how's your stay in Gothenburg been yet, or so far, Swampen? Did you make it here yesterday, or when did you arrive? Ah, I see, I see.
Go. Here we go. Go.
I see. I mean, that's nice though. Do you have anything planned for your trip? And I will get back to you regarding potential days. Decent one. Ah, really? Alright. That's okay. Yeah, it's always a bit weird missing that first MIPS, because I do that backup so rarely that I never really tend to remember how to do it. I just kind of send it and hope for the best. Unfortunately, I can't say I'm surprised, Svampen. I mean, I hope you hear something, but he is very hard to hear anything from. Yeah, I had to drift to the left there, otherwise I would have grabbed the fence, which would have lost a lot.
Go.
Ah, move. Alright, one more start and Mips. Let's hope we get Mips as well. As we said, it's a very rare backup, so I can't really say it's well practiced. I didn't even mean to do the initial jump dive. I tried to get a long jump, but I timed it too early. So I had to adapt to the adaptation. But yeah, it worked, it worked, it worked. Yeah, what's up, Crimson?
Go.
Yeah, let's go for a double, triple PB. That sounds like a good plan. PB in the run, another gold, and then beat our best upstairs. The double, triple.
Go.
Sag. You do not wanna jump out of the water.
Here we go. Go.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. mean to do that, but it's okay. This one is a bit worse than the piracy exit from the PB run earlier, but not that much worse. We're gonna get a 2507. Here's a 2509, which means we will have to beat our upstairs PB in a run. But that's okay.
Go.
How? Yo, thank you, Crimson. Yeah, the spider was great. That was a very good one. Yeah, I was like, either when you get the ground pound on the blue switch and the spider at the same time, or when the spider is like basically over one of the blue coins, jumping on the spider, you get the blue coin. So you can get like the jump on the spider and the blue coin in one go, and then hopefully the 3 coins, you know, that shows up once you kill the spider is fine too. Yeah, I swapped to PB splits now. Let's test playing with those.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Well, pretty good with Dry World. Not bad.
Go.
I tend to be not the most in the loop with that, folks. But I do remember before I watched the 120 star task, I think it was Leonis saying that they had already started working on something from that task to maybe make it into runs, but I don't think it was really talked about after. So I don't really know specifically what was referred to. I can't say I remember. I'm not sure if Leonis may be watching right now. I think it was her saying it. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a long category, Luigi. Is it gonna be some event with many people doing it, or just gonna do it on your own? Because I feel like I've heard about some of those, like, essentially speedrunning numerous Mario games back to back, and many people doing it simultaneously. Okay, it is one of those type of events. That's cool. What's your PB and what's the world record? And best of luck.
Here we go!
Oh, you've never done it before. Well, props for giving it a chance.
Here we go!
I mean, it sounds very heavy to learn. So, big props.
Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, but even so, if you have played all the games casually before, like, still heavy to learn, so
Let's go!
that's cool.
Here we go! Let's go!
Of course. This was a clear gold pace. I moved a little bit differently due to the Goomba being in the way. Snowballed into that bonk. Yeah, I don't know exactly how much it was gold pace by, but it was a clear gold pace. So yeah, that's a shame. Fuck you, Goomba. Nah, Goomba's fault, Mario's fault.
Let's go!
Oh shit. Maybe a tad bit of my fault. Maybe.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Bad, but not as bad as last run.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Alright, decent.
Go.
Move. Damn it. It's okay.
Here we go.
It's okay. 0 times in warm up. 2nd time in runs. Yeah. It was in the 2nd attempt. Obviously not from the run earlier.
Go.
Dude, really? Yeah, that's annoying. Big time save in the split and I more than throw it away. Whatever. Not sure how, if this is possible to PB with any longer.
Go.
I think this is like 8.5 behind or so.
Here we go.
8.4. Yeah, it is possible, but yeah. So unnecessary. That's okay. It's okay. Already PB'd today and at least possible into Rainbow Ride.
Go.
Ah, I was greedy. I dove ever so slightly too early. That was a really good start to the split. AKA gold-worthy start to the split.
Here we go.
Thank you, Cow. Yeah, I do think I tend to come back strong from break in this game. It's just pretty hard to have too many breaks. But yeah, thank you.
Go.
Yeah, this is over 6 seconds. I mean, if we get a perfect TTC, I think meme PB might be theoretically possible.
Go.
Yo, Vengo, thank you for the 7 months with Prime. We are running against our new PB. Right now against exact PB splits. But yeah, thank you for the Prime. Pushing us 1 sub closer to the SM64 Summer League. Exclamation point Summer. For people that may want to see us enter said event.
Go.
Ah, really? That's rare. Yeah, it was a tad bit too low. Tad bit too low. So, gold is out of the question. But it could still be a 47 1x, which is not too shabby. I hate that camera when that happens. Yo, Saber, thank you so much for the Prime.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, Saber guy with the Prime. If we get one more sub that is not from Mango or Saber guy, we'll have today's second hype train as well.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
So okay, so it's 2 different events, Cow. So one tournament we are confirmed for is this weekend, and during the weekend, specific time slots on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Actually, let me just do the star first.
Go.
That's a shame. I'm bad at this backup. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, so on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, there are set time slots where you get to do runs, and the top 16 runners make it to a bracket that starts 2 weekends past the qualifiers. And then it's gonna be like best of 1 all the way, I think. Maybe it's like best of 3 in the finals, I'm not sure. And then the summer one is a different type of tournament, event, whatever you want to call it, where it's basically like a massive community event where I think last year was maybe like 200 people or something, and it's like maybe 15-20 different teams. People get drafted into teams, and essentially everyone on the team tries to get PBs in any of the 5 main categories, and if you do PB, you get a various amount of points to your team. So you have that 6-week time period or whatever to try to help your team to as many points as possible.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, Minishi, thank you for the 25 months with Prime. Appreciate it. So yeah, the first event I explained, we are gonna do qualifiers this weekend, and then the Summer League we will do if the Twitch sub goal is reached. Yo, thank you, Minishi, for the congrats. Appreciate it.
Go. Here we go.
Yo, Saber, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What a fucking legend. Thank you so much, Saber. Yeah, I'm sorry if the sound may not have been coming through, since we did have a PB pace in Tippy just a minute ago. I tend to turn off the sound, but it is back on now, and the notification should have shown up at least. Yeah, thank you so much, Saber. That's extremely generous of you. And welcome to our 10 new members. Yeah, that's cool, Siggins. That is cool. The 4659 was achieved though a couple days before my first actual stream, but still. I wouldn't really say I have any time period for anything planned for like lab Minisheaf. I think whenever I will learn something new, I'm probably just gonna try to do it like a little bit on the side, but not take break from runs.
Go.
Come on. I should have continued. But now we had 2 deep runs, so it's kind of just like, let's get a first try. But now, I'm not going to default to that. It's just old muscle memory, I guess.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Last
Yours
sip.
truly, Princess
Not really.
Peach.
I thought I had water. Which means we need to go and grab some very soon. Oh, no, that would not be really Nah, I would say like shaving off a whole minute without adding anything more would be if probably not straight up impossible. I wouldn't say that, but it would be absurdly fucking hard. I mean, considering the world record is not even like a full minute faster than my current PB. But now, there are a couple strats I do not go for that's used in the world record. I would say it depends on where you draw the line for big, but I would say so, yes. I would say some of them are more or less likely to be incorporated in the near future. And by less likely, in some cases, no plans at all. But in others, like moving bars. See, you know in TTC how besides 100 coin, there's one star I do when everything is like still. You can do that star when everything is moving, and it is saving a bit of time, maybe like a second and a half. I would say that's probably at the top of the list, but then some stuff like Fly Guy Less, I have no plans on incorporating anytime soon. And if I ever were to incorporate it, I would absolutely learn it in 16 star first, since you do it a lot earlier in the run. I wasn't really focused after that.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I'll probably do one, maybe two more runs, then a short break, grabbing water, stretch my legs.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Yo, thank you, Luigi. But yeah, which game is your favorite, Luigi, in the speedrun challenge you're gonna do in a couple days? Or if you were to rate all of them.
Here we go! Let's go!
Sag? Ah!
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah. Salt is terrible.
Let's go!
Sure. Sure.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I think it sounds up. Yeah, we somehow have played extremely good today. Once we have made it past early game.
Let's go!
I think we've had 2 runs past Dark World today, and maybe like 3 runs past Womps. But I think it's been 2 runs past Dark World, then it was the PB, and a run that was ahead into HMC.
It's me, Mario!
So yeah, that's pretty crazy. Early game has been a bit annoying, but once we have made it past, and I have not tried to reset more than necessary. It's just been hard
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
to make it pass on
Peach.
some type of acceptable pace. Yeah, what's up, Art? How are we doing today?
Go.
Really good. We did get a personal best earlier today. And today's first day back post family vacation. So I hadn't played in like a week and a half. But we got a 3-second PB roughly.
Dear Mario.
And my last PB in this category was back in March. So pretty crazy.
Peach.
I did spend like roughly a month on 16 star. Like at some point after my 70 PB. So, but that's still like 3 months or so of trying. And then we had another PB pace up to the final like 10 minutes or so after that as well. Like actually being ahead too.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, the PB command isn't updated yet. It will be eventually. It's just not too much, how do you say, too worth it to update it before a Twitch highlight or YouTube VOD is up.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go!
At least second try.
Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go!
Oh, dude, that was so close. Ah. Crazy. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have a short break, chat. Short break, grab some water, stretch my legs, give me like 5 minutes, maybe a little bit more. Please make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. Don't forget your Twitch primes. I mean, we came back from 10-ish day break, so quite a few Twitch primes expired. So much appreciated if you guys put them back on. And yeah, we currently have 2 goals as well. First one is the Summer League for SM64. So if anyone wants to see us enter that event, tournament, whatever you want to call it, please consider supporting that goal. And then we also have a 16-star goal for the return of 16-star. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, then at least some more runs. Be right back. Be right back. Alright, we are back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go.
I think we played all right defensively, which has been a humongous fucking issue this season. This was the first time we did not concede any goal since the second game, and this was like the 13th game for us. I will say though, I haven't seen our opponents play at all this year, so I can't really say like exactly how they tend to play. But I think surprisingly weak in that particular game. That would be my guess at least, based on like the standings and a lot of their scores. But based on the game yesterday alone, I don't think it would have been unfair for us to win. I don't think it would have been unfair for them to win either, but a draw was probably the most fair result. But I feel like we were ever so slightly closer to a win overall. But yeah, I think a draw was fair. I do not speak any Spanish, Padre. It would be cool, but I've never studied Spanish. Did you watch the game yourself, Radres? Oh, you started studying Spanish yesterday, champ? Best of luck on learning the language. What pushed you to start studying it? Oh, you saw the highlights? I see. Yeah, again, I think draw was fair. I think draw was like the most fair result. But it's not like if either team won that it would have been like a robbery or anything. I mean, we are desperate for points, so I was hoping for 3, but at least 1 point. Ah, that's cool, chump. That's cool. I mean, English-Spanish, that combination is pretty damn broken. That gets you very far. Please hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
It's me,
But yeah, did you have any
Mario.
country or countries you were hoping for a little bit more jump outside of your
Dear
own?
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, Brazil had a rough showing. Yeah, they had a rough showing.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I know it adds like a lot to the prestige of the World Cup that it's only once every 4 years, but it's like now when it's over, it's like, damn, like 4 years until next time. Yeah, it's like next World Cup will be the 100th year anniversary of the World Cup. And I know they didn't do the World Cup in 42 and 46 due to the World War II. But it's only been 23 World Cups ever. Only 23 World Cups ever. Yeah, they started in 1930. And then they run it every time outside of 42 and 46. I mean, 42, the World War II was going on, and 46 was... Yes, it was not going on still, but it was, you know, pretty short, you know, after. So, yeah, they still didn't run it that time.
Let's go.
Oops.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
At the very least, Euros will be in 2 years.
yours truly.
But yeah, I do care more about, like, leagues rather than national team, but it's still always fun to follow. Especially if your own country at least make it in. Yeah, I'm a football fan. I have a season pass for my team here in Gothenburg, and I've had for decent amount of years. I mean, I've always followed, pretty much. Like, I started watching football from a young age. But I mean, of course, when I was young and, like, you know, season pass as a kid, not really too realistic. And then I did travel a shit ton during some of my early adulthood, you know, for Smash. But ever since I stopped competing in Melee, I've always had, like, a season pass. And I mean, I still did go to games decent amounts most years. But yeah, some years hard to make many games when, yeah, always on the road. The new PB is 4706. I just haven't made like a YouTube VOD or Twitch highlight yet since it was earlier today. Actually, do we have any mod available? Maybe one of the mods can update 70 star to 4706, and then it can say that YouTube VOD / Twitch highlight will be made as soon as possible. Yeah, 70 star PB, first one since early March. And on the very first day, post our break,
Here we go!
oops.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, it is Ikari, a Japanese player. I don't know. No, actually, I think it was like some community drama forever ago that made him remove his times from the leaderboard. But then I suppose moderators put them back on under Anonymous as a compromise. So yeah, that's second place on the leaderboard in 70 star. That is a former world record. But then Suigi beat it like a couple times.
Dear Mario,
I don't remember how many.
I have baked a cake for you.
Yeah, welcome back,
Yours
Jason.
truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Are you proud of me, Jason? We did get a PB today. Because you always tend to ask if I won today. Today, I guess I did. Honestly, like, I know if I stream Melee I could, but the other ones, nah. But I am kind of curious testing out Remix, to be fair. That looks like it could be fun. Like, I had played Remix before. Not on stream. This was like with friends. So like not even like here at my place. I mean, I have streamed like Ultimate and PM during subathons, for example. Yeah, like I played like my Pit and PM. I don't think it was last year's subathon, but the one before that. I played like 2 or 3 times. And then Ultimate. I also don't think I did last subathon, but before.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Nice, nice.
Let's go.
Hurry up. Ah, bad luck. No, fuck.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
No. Damn it, dude.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
close. Actually, it was surprisingly fine. I thought it was gonna be a worse Womps after backup box and messing up Wild Blue. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously not a good Womps exit, but I thought it was gonna be worse. I then have the splits up.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I can see that, James. I can see that. Ah, no double firsty.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, as I said, I could see myself testing out remix on stream. I wasn't sure if I was gonna reach the bomb initially there, despite the dance. I think this would have golded with double firsty and quick throw, but I didn't get the double firsty, so... Double firsty is... Yeah, dude, that would have been a big gold too. Fucking damn it, dude. Yeah, I'll say double firsty saves like at least 0.7. At least. Can be up to like a second. Should have been second goal today, but that's okay.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Yeah, maybe so, Uncle. Maybe so.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, I know we tend to play pretty good post breaks. Maybe not day 1, but like by day 3 or so. But yeah, this has been beyond every expectation. Ah, thank you, Mario. I mean, our PB from today had a visible wall, so I guess it had to happen at some point. Yo, thank you, Master. That is a rare one, Uncle. That's a rare one. I have gotten it like a couple times here and there, but like I've done that overall 100 coin route for like, I don't know, 2 years, maybe more. And it's maybe happened like 10 times. Like if you compare it to the Wet Dry World one or the TTC one, they are both so much more common.
Here we go! Here we go!
To make sure speedrunners could enjoy the runs more. That's why they put in the visible walls. So you need to be at the edge of your seat the whole time.
Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go!
Sure. I didn't notice I had the audio on. I was just swapping background stuff.
Here we go!
Yo, what's up, gaming? Yeah, I suppose. The boos are dangerous.
Here we go!
Dangerous, dangerous.
Hey, go! Here we go!
Come on.
Hey, go!
Holy shit, was that angle bad? Well, we'll save it.
Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go!
Almost still a 1x. Yeah, considering like some of the stuff that happened this run, not too bad. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the visible wall plus the back of box lost more than 5.1 combined. Yo, holy shit, Jartree. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for the 47.06. I very much appreciate that, Jartree. Thank you for the congrats as well. Hope you're doing great today, Jartree. Yeah, no, this is a comfy PB pace. If I swapped my Oops PB splits from today, yeah, this is what it would look like. The exact PB splits, 5.2 ahead. But we're gonna run with balanced for now. Yeah, and for people that may just tuned in, outside of the PB, we had another run that was ahead in HMC. Unfortunately, I messed up the box jump twice. I would still say it was theoretically possible to PB in TTC, but... Oops. A little bit copium. A little bit copium. Yeah, we've talked a bit about Mewtwo performance at Smash Factor, I think it was, right? I didn't see it myself. I didn't even know about the event. I came back home yesterday from a family vacation. But yeah, it sounds like he had a very good showing, especially considering he has like barely played the game. No, melee. Melee. Like, he has barely played in the past like 7 years or so. I mean, I know at times he has streamed, and more so apparently in the past 2-3 weeks or whatever. But yeah, I mean, he beat STJ 3-1 or 3-0. I think it was 3-1. And then he beat Shroom, also like 3-0 or 3-1. And he won the first set in Grands against Wizzy 3-0. But then lost the second set game 5. And I mean, to my understanding, like, it sounds like Wizzy overall have had a very strong year. Yeah, I suppose so, Jartree. I mean, I feel like I tend to have, like, I tend to de-rust pretty quickly in Mario. But this fast and this good, never before, I would say. I feel like by day 3 or so, I tend to be like PB capable again. But day 1 first run out of Womps or past Womps 100 coin, yeah, that's wild.
Here we go! Go.
Ah, again, that happened twice today. Fuck. Yeah, 2 out of 3 times. Damn it. Maybe need to de-rust that one a little bit more. Yeah, probably Candy. I mean, I imagine if I have like, let's say like a 2-month break, for example, I imagine it would take a lot more to de-rust compared to like a week and a half or so. Yeah, stupid front sub. It's okay though. It's okay. Yo, I think it's One. Dude, that was so close to not reaching. I mean, the thing, like, generally speaking, especially at this level, PBs tends to be pretty rare, so it's easy to miss, even if it's like someone that watched the stream like a lot. Swap into PB splits. I think it's like watch time. Thank you, Blade. Yeah, Mori need an extra life in case he acts up too much.
Go.
Dude, that was so close. Not too bad, not too bad.
Go. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Okay, not too bad.
Here we go!
I mean, of course, one of our big time saves with the PvP splits, Wet Dry World, but still.
Let's go! Here we go!
That is true. Third run upstairs today.
Let's go!
Yeah, the PB run, then we were ahead into HMC, still PB pace and Tippy, and now this one.
Here we go! Let's go!
Thank you, Darby. Appreciate that. Yeah, if I'm allowed to say so, I would agree.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Decent still.
Here we go!
Decent still.
Let's go!
I don't know. Maybe I could have gone for the punch immediately. I don't think so, but I wasn't certain, so...
Go. Here we go. Go.
Damn it. GG's. I'll still try to close out the run. Yeah, it would be very impressive to get a meme PB here.
Go.
Too early. I do think it was like one time we had a run that this was probably like maybe a year ago or something. We did have a run where we between SL up to the final star in TTC, so post like most of TTC as well. I think we had lost 1 second to some of best. So I mean, if we could do that, then it is possible.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
It's okay. It's okay. We did get a good boulder on both PB, like actual PB pacers today.
Go.
It's okay. I mean, I guess theoretically this run is still possible, but you know what I mean. The other two were better. Although none of them were like that good. But PD had a good tippy overall. I think yeah, I tied my best tippy in a run.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, considering the big goal potential in TTC, I think it's fair to say that.
Go.
Okay, good enough. I think it's a camera swap, but it's okay. That was a pretty good assless. Pretty good assless.
Go. Here we go. Go.
No, this was gold pace. Fuck. The gold earlier from earlier today, it was like a 137 on the section timer. As you got the final red coin, here was at a 136. So yeah, it was actual gold pace here. Not sure by how much exactly, but probably like 0.4 or something like that. Yeah, true.
Go. Here we go. Go.
That's okay.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yeah, it was kind of weird
Princess Toadstool.
setup,
Peach.
leaving that area with a box.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Neon? Welcome back. What's up, Mono? No, it's going pretty good. I mean, obviously we got the PB earlier, and we had another 2 runs with PB potential in Tippy. Last one was kind of copium, but it was still technically possible.
Here we go.
How are you doing today, Neon? Ah, dude, that sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Here we go.
Nah, for the summer one, I don't think you can, Mono. For the tournament we are gonna enter this weekend, like qualifiers is this weekend, and then bracket starts 2 weeks after. For that one, there is a prize pool. But for the summer league, I don't think there's any prize. It's more a big community event. I might misremember here, but I feel like I have a vague memory of someone saying that it was 200 plus people in the summer league last year, and you have like a bunch of teams, and like it's a big draft, and then you basically try to collect points for your team by getting PBs in various categories.
Go. Here we go.
Ah, that's very kind of them, Neon. Like, very kind, period, and even more so considering it was pouring rain too.
Go. Here we go. Go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, maybe. Alright, not bad. No! Oh, fuck, dude. No! Good Womps exit, we get the box roll out, and then I
Me, Mario.
throw it away like that.
Hello. Okie dokie.
That's a shame. That
Dear
is a
Mario,
big
please come to the
shame.
castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yo, I think I drifty. Thank you for the congrats.
Let's go!
Hope you have been good lately, Drifty. Oh shit, how the fuck did I walk there? That's okay. Let's do this star first instead of 100 coin. Just gotta remember to swap the star so the tower isn't out.
Here we go! Let's go!
I did not swap, so let's do tower and then swap. Yeah, I got distracted. It's okay though.
Here we go!
Alright, swap, 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 swap.
Let's go!
That wasn't enough. I do need to do it twice.
Here we go!
All the way left.
Let's go!
Really? Unlucky. Alright, not too bad.
Here we go! Here we go!
That's still a decent Worms exit. Not great, but not that bad.
Here we go!
Right, not the fastest wing cap, but it's okay.
Here we go!
I'm sorry, Kevos. I suppose you will be very angry.
So long, Kevos.
That's how it goes sometimes. I hope you have a good time at the tournament. Do go yourself. No. I'm not like a player or streamer of Alliance any longer. Haven't been for the past
Hey, go.
a little bit over 2 years.
Here we go!
Yeah. I mean, we parted on great terms. I mean, the esport world, or honestly more so the world economy, was, you know, still is in a rough spot. So, I mean, they wanted to keep me, I wanted to, you know, stay and keep doing what we're doing. But yeah, it could not be justified from their point of view, and not even like just like not justified. Like there was nothing they could do. So I mean, we parted ways, if you want to call it that, on great terms. And I still wish all the best for them. And I know that's mutual. I'm sorry, Kevos. I'm sorry. I'm sure it will still be some great players in attendance, though. So, I hope you have a good time at Supernova.
I could play faster. I don't know.
Yo, Vortex, thank you for the 68 months and the tier 3 sub at that. Thank you so much, Vortex. How are we doing today? Not enough to decide, but that's okay.
Go.
Did you enjoy the rest of the World Cup, Vortex?
Here we go.
Yo, fuck yeah, Neon. Fuck yeah. That's great to hear. I'll try to catch some stream at some point. I think I did give you a follow when you initially said you wanted to, like, test streaming, but I might misremember. I'm sorry to hear that, Vortex. That's sad. Sorry for your loss. Oops. Hey, what's up, Brain? Yeah, we did get a new PB today. A 4706 from a 4709. And we had another 2 runs very deep on PB pace on top of that. And we golded Rain Bride in the PB run. And we got our best ever post Fire Sea in a run. So, pretty crazy. I almost golded Rain Bride again. I was very clearly ahead of gold. Post Assless and Reds. But then I bonked on Tricky Triangles. Dude, move.
Go.
Yeah, true. I mean, if we keep playing like today, I mean, another one might happen soon. I mean, generally speaking, post Wet Dry World, the PB run was very good, but leaving Wet Dry World was a very mediocre run. Honestly, I would say it was a pretty bad run, leaving Wet Dry World. But most of Endgame, post Wet Dry World, was pretty solid. Not all, but most.
Go.
Go for it, Darby, and thank you, and likewise. I will probably still be live in 15, but you never know, since it's pretty late. But yeah, if I have wrapped up beforehand, I wish you a great rest of your day too.
Go.
No. That was weird. Honestly, I wasn't really too focused post star animation. Thank you, Rain. You too.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Yeah.
Princess Toadstool.
It's getting close. I remember that run as well. I caught like the ending of it. That was only some days, maybe like a week or so before my first stream of this game. That's okay, Dan. That's okay. That just shows that you're 4-year-old. Haven't tested enough candy. Hopefully we can change that one day with some proper Swedish candy. Yeah, I actually read, like, in New York, I think it was, candy from over here has gotten, like, a bit more of, like, I'm not sure if market share would necessarily be the right word. Ooh, that's a tough one, Dan, but I think one I think one, I'm not sure if this one would be sold in the US, but it is from Bob's, and it is a red and yellow skull that is a bit sour. Not super sour by any means, but a bit sour. I do like a lot of sour candy. Again, not super sour, where it's like, oh, you barely can't eat it, but a bit sour. And then chocolate too. Oops. Yeah, if you ever walk past that store again, take some pictures, I can let you know which ones I think are better. Like, I don't really know what the selection would be. I can't imagine it's anywhere near as many different types as over here. So maybe a lot of the top tier ones wouldn't be available. But I bet some great ones should be. But yeah, also depends on your taste, of course. Because for me, it tends to be maybe, like, if I have like a mixed bag of candy, it's probably like 60% sour, 30% chocolate, and then 10% random stuff. Oh, you do love sour stuff? I mean, that sounds like we would have a pretty similar taste. Especially if you do like chocolate too.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Tego.
Come on, come on, come on.
Here we go. Tego. Here we go. Tego.
Yeah, we still have owls to do. Yeah, what's up, Kay? Yeah, we did. And on top of that, it was the very first run past this star. Then we had another 2 PB Pacers in Tippy. Yeah, what's up, Chopper? Yeah, a bit classic, PB. A bit classic. More understandable, I guess, at this level, but still.
Tego. Here we go.
Thank you for the good lucks. If you mean the action as in the World Cup final, then yes. If you mean as in Smash Factor and King, then no. I didn't even know about it until after. I came back home from a family vacation yesterday. Yeah, I did find out about it through King though. He sent me a text. I think it was yesterday he sent it. Nah, King played Melee at Smash Factor. He got 2nd place, beating S2J, Shroomed. Traded sets with Wizzy. He won the first one 3-0, but since King came from losers, he had to win 2, and he lost the run back game 5. But that is still extremely impressive since Wizzy is extremely good, of course. I mean, S2J and Shroomed are good too, don't get me wrong. But to my understanding, Wizzy's 2026 have been quite a bit better. I see. I know who that is, but I didn't know any of the results for Ultimate. But I think the people of Spain will probably be more happy with the World Cup win. It's of a tad bit more of importance to most. Yeah, based on the matchup in the finals, I preferred Spain to win as well. It was the best Ultimate top 8 in a long time. That makes me feel that it was probably no or very limited amounts of Steve/Sonic. Yo, what's up, Hagar? Yeah, we PB'd on the first run past Womp's 100 coin. Somehow. Yeah, today. I came back home yesterday, but I think I came back home at like a bit past 5 p.m. and then I had a game of football I was gonna attend at 7 p.m. So yeah, today is first stream back. But yeah, who did you watch the finals with? I do remember you said Nils, but I can't say I remember if you mentioned anyone else. Oops. Yeah, I saw the Chape. The funny thing is that so many of them complained about people being annoyed at Argentina. And then they lose one game in like forever.
Dear Mario,
And
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
so much
Princess Toadstool.
happening.
Peach.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's quite a few of you guys. Fun to hear. I think that's extremely dirty. That doesn't mean he's alone in that, but holy fuck is that. Nah, zero respect. He wasn't even really covering his mouth. He was like holding like this or something. It's like, yes, partially covering, I guess, but like the smallest version of it. Nah, fuck that, fuck that. I understand the whole play to win, but I'm having zero respect for stuff like that. Zero respect, and it doesn't matter. Same thing if, you know, someone in the Swedish, or Sweden's national team did the same, or if someone in, like, my club team did the same. Zero respect. Zero respect. Of course, I would still, like, root for my club team, or Sweden's national team, even if one player did it. But I would have zero respect for the action.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah. I mean, I understand, in a way, like, why the rule exists, but I don't know, at the same time, nah. But I mean, yeah. I think Argentina, generally speaking, plays very dirty, and they don't really seem to have too much sportsmanship, whether it's win or lose. Yeah, which is crazy because, like, before the 2022 World Cup, a lot of people wanted them to win, primarily due to Messi not having a World Cup title. I mean, I personally didn't really want them to win that time either. Again, I do think Messi is #1. But that doesn't mean I like Argentina. I don't like Argentina, and I don't like Barcelona either. But I will say I do think he's #1. I mean, I 100% believe you, Chape. I do think they are, as I said, I do think they are playing very dirty overall. And I personally feel like they have gotten away with too much in the past 2 World Cups. Like, more so than you would imagine. I don't think a wider conspiracy happened, but I do think at times big countries or big club teams tends to get more things in their favor, and this was probably on the upper side of that too, but I don't think in like a wider conspiracy. If it did happen, I hope it gets exposed, but I don't think like that's actually what happened. That's funny, Chopper. That's funny. I mean, I don't know how much you follow football, Chopper, or know about World Cup history, but like, both not even like just both, but 78, 86, and 90 World Cups for Argentina, they all put like a bit of a stain for me. I mean, I suppose none of them have been like fully proven, but like, it's a little bit like if you end up in a lot of these like controversies, like it seems like something had happened. I actually did not, Hagar. I actually did not. It was our second to last day of the vacation with the family, and like on the family vacation everyone have like very early sleep schedule. I did see part of the first half, but not the second half. I did watch both semifinals and the final, but they all started earlier. I mean, if the final started at 11 PM local time for us, I would have watched the final. But since it was only the bronze game, yeah, like if I was at home, I would have watched it. But it was like the day after England versus France was gonna be our final full day at Öland. So I decided to like head to bed after the first half. But yeah, I did watch both semifinals as well as the final. Yeah, I mean, it is Chopper. It is. I would like that to be like fully cleared out one day, but considering it's been almost 50 years, I don't think we could bet on that. Yeah. And I mean, when people hear Peru, they will probably think like 6-0, like maybe not that strange, but like they were actually having a good team at the time. I think two of the, at least two of the Peruvian players also stated the whole thing with like the dictator of Argentina as well as the Secretary of State in the US entered their locker room. Like ahead of the game. I think it was ahead of the game. It might have been like between the first and second half. I think it was before the game, but it might have been before the second half. It was funny when I mentioned the story to you, Hagar, and you like called it out immediately who it was. That was funny. PB command haven't been updated, but we did get a 4706 from the 4709. Yeah, that's true, Haggard, that's true. But still. I don't think most people would know that. Like, even if you like talked about people in the US, they probably, most of them probably wouldn't have known, considering it's so far back. I mean, considering, you know, a lot of the talk this time around, Chapa, that is pretty funny. With, like, the penalties and red cards and whatnot. Again, like all the, like, fishy stuff, like, if it actually did happen, I hope it gets exposed eventually, like, for real. Yeah, dude, Trump didn't want to leave, like, the celebration. But yeah, so the 78th one is wild, and then the whole, like, I know it's only one goal, but, like, the whole, like, hand of God. I don't understand how that can, like, even be praised. I mean, yes, like, I understand if, like, the people are happy they won, but such an obvious cheat of a play should not be celebrated, like, on its own. And yeah, then the story about the 1990 World Cup when they played Brazil, with, like, spiking the water. Assuming that's true. It's just like, it's so many of them, so even if, like, one or two of them are true, that's, like, already so bad.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I figured, Choppa. That's what I figured. So I did actually test Smash Remix one time with the rollback. Me and Android with two friends, we wanted to test some Smash 64 teams, and then we realized that there is no teams for the rollback yet. So I played with one of our friends and Android with one of our friends for a tiny bit. Yeah, we thought honestly we didn't even like think about the fact that teams might not be out. So I actually do have Remix on my computer. I played a tiny bit with one of my friends.
It's me, Mario.
But yeah, Choppa, since you seem to also know quite a bit about these things, and I mean you're South American too, did Argentina ever get any actual, you know, punishments for any of these things? Like any real one? Like, my guess would be no, because I've never heard about it and I tend to have a solid knowledge on football. Nothing? Yeah, that's unfortunately expected. That's a shame.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I mean, obviously none of the current players are in any capacity responsible for those type of things, but I mean, a lot of those things we have talked about is like what made me not like them overall. That part I did not know, and I mean, that's not making me like them anymore, so to speak. I mean, it sounds like if Amazon cares enough, it probably would be hard to get them to remove it, but they may not care enough. Oops. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one more run past the first split. It's almost midnight. I've streamed almost 9 hours, and I need to figure out some type of dinner, despite it being midnight. So yeah, one more run past the first split.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Alright, assuming no reset here in the slide, final run. But it's been a crazy day of runs. PB and another 2 runs in Tippy. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Go. Here we go. Go.
That blue coin has been a piece of shit today. Yo, thank you for the congrats. Appreciate it. Well, luckily I could afford to miss that coin.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Robban? No, I'm doing great. I came back home yesterday from a bit of a family vacation. So today is first stream back.
Go.
I did watch the World Cup final. I would say I watched a pretty decent amount of World Cup games. Very far from all of them, but I did watch a decent amount.
Here we go.
If I were to guess on top of my head, maybe like 25-ish games. Maybe more, but at least like I feel like it's probably around there, but probably more. Wait, holy shit, you watched 102 out of the 104 games? Then the interesting question is, which two did you not watch? It's just like, it's so hard to like catch all of them, especially with like time zones being pretty bad. And then there's just like, yeah, not enough time. But yeah, I mean, if you're, yeah, as you said, if you're not working currently or studying, then I guess time is not as much of an issue. Yeah, I would actually have to like go over, but like, now the more I think about it, I probably saw more than 25. I mean, 1 in 4, yeah, it would not even be 1 per day, so nah, it must have been more. It was probably closer to like 35. Oh yeah, I heard Paraguay, Australia was arguably the worst game of the whole World Cup. I mean, both teams knew they were advancing with 0-0, and neither team apparently did anything the whole game. I didn't watch that one either, but that was basically what people said. Yeah, I mean, at times... Oops. I mean, it was like games over here starting at 5 AM at times. It was not too common, but sometimes games started at 5 AM. But 3 AM was like common starting time. Like one of them. I only saw the first half, Robon. It was like gonna be the next day after the France-England game was gonna be my final full day at the family vacation. And during the vacation I have a much earlier sleep schedule than usual. So I didn't really want to mess with the sleep schedule too much during our final day there. Yo, thank you, Yofi. Yeah, like I know it didn't end like that late, but most of the time there, I maybe wake up at like 8:30. And I mean, I was only there for a week too, so I tried to spend a good amount of time with the family too. I mean, some of them like to watch the games too, but yeah. Is this run even worth continuing? Let's see how the CCM goes. If this CCM is like fire, I might continue. If it's bad, I probably won't. Oops, I was not. Yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day of runs. Yeah, I do, Robon. I have a season pass for Ois, like a team here in Gothenburg for non-Swedes. Yeah, I have a season pass and have had for many years. So when I came back home from the family vacation yesterday, I basically dropped my bag, grabbed a little bit of food, and went straight to the football stadium to catch the next home game. So I would say I watched like all, or at least very close to all of our games. Like all the home games I go to, normally it's like something in the year happening, so I missed maybe like some game, like some, you know, family stuff or whatever. And then the away games I watch on the computer. Maybe some away games if it's like close enough. Yeah. So yeah, the second part is like for short, and the first for longer, more official. Yeah, team here in Gothenburg struggling this season, but hopefully we can survive. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. Take it easy, everyone. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more runs. Peace.